Start the stream again. Pop this out. Pop the chat out again. Close this. I think I'll hide the first one. Let's see. Because all I was talking about on that one was, there we go. Was, Super Robot Wars. It's pretty much all I talked about. So let's, hide that one. So let's link, first let's link Feeble, the video, right? The stream. We're live, guys. We're up. Guys, we're at 340. That's exciting. At 340. Everyone. Okay. I gotta hide the last one though. What if I was so tired I didn't realize the stream died? Oh, good one, Snorch. Good one. Okay, let's see. Good one, bro. What was I doing? I was doing a picture of the website. I gotta the sponsor. I gotta wait until more people are for that though. Speaking of, Snorch, are you out there, bro? I don't see you playing anything on the website. This guy. I don't know, man. That website's a good freaking deal for sponsorship. You ask me. I haven't seen something better than that. Okay, let's see. Unlisted. Okay. And I don't remember what I'm doing in the game, guys. I don't remember what I'm doing. I read about dragons a little bit, and what did I learn? I don't think I learned anything. I don't think I learned anything. I didn't read quite enough to learn anything. Now, the guy I was talking to, somebody said that the black market's in the far west. And I think that's where we're trying to go, right? We're trying to follow the, what the, kind of laggy all of a sudden. We're trying to follow the horse guy, or no. The horse guys are, yeah, it's back. The horse guys are in the black market, I guess, right? I can't get to my, it's here. Close all those windows, maybe that'll make it a little better. So anyways, the black market's supposed to be to the west, I think. So that's where I'm gonna try to go. Man, it's too bad the internet died. A bunch of people, we were picking up steam, and then, you know, poof. I found out that one Wizards might be a good master though for Ryu. I just gotta find him, the Wizard family guy, wherever he is. It says he gives plus 4 AP per level. Problem is it takes 2 attack and 2 defense per level, which is pretty wild, but would still be nice. I think I'm supposed to go back through here. I don't know. I don't know, bro. It says we're supposed to go to the black. Well, it doesn't. Nothing says that. What's up, Cliffs? We'll go back. I think we're supposed to go. I think we're looking for the black market. I think that's my only lead I can find. My only lead. Yeah, internet died. I don't know where it went, but yeah, we're back. Let me make sure that works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just ISP thing, I guess. Like, it was just totally down. Our internet's been kind of crappy recently. I don't know why or how bad, but usually my streams have been okay without an issue, so I don't know. But it has been messing up sometimes. Oh, the bot is not fixed. So I gotta restart that. Bot is not fixed. I posted on the Discord. Let's see. Alright, restarting the bot. Restarting the bot, restarting the bot. But yeah, what was I talking about before it died? I was talking about the sponsor site. Yeah, I'll pitch that again. I gotta start pitching it at different times of the night. Because I only pitch it like at the start of the stream. It's gonna happen, we have too many devices connected. No. It was, like I logged into the router. And it was down. Like the internet, it had no internet connection from the router to... What? Nina's dad. From the actual, router / modem, because it's a combo thing that they send you. And it had no internet connection. The telephony is down. Yeah, I think that's what it calls it in the modem, even though it's a cable modem. The telephony is down. Okay, let's use those. Yeah, it's just Vegas's internet's kinda, I don't know, I got them to fix it pretty good. Like there was a while where it sucked, man. And I had to like contact Telefonio and no, it's cable, but it still calls it that inside the modem. I don't know why. I don't know enough about the specifics why it calls it that, but it does. In the cable modem, it calls it that for some reason. I don't know why it does. I think, I don't know why it calls it that in the thing, but it does. Maybe it's because it could, I don't know why it called it that in there. I was trying to look it up right now. I don't know. Maybe it's... Yeah, Internet Protocol telephony. IP is telephony. IP communication is telephony. Even though... okay. It's IP telephony. You see. But they don't call it that. But that is what technically what it is. That's why. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Enough, I guess. Are you using DSL? No, it's cable. I'm gonna turn on that. Yeah, 56K was a load of crap and never reached those speeds. Yeah, true. 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 Yeah, I mean, that's always true though, right? Like, I'm supposed to get... I don't know, my connection is pretty good now, but like usually you're supposed to get like more than you ever get, right? Pretty normal. But yeah, everything's a load of crap. All advertising is like, what can it trick you? How can they trick you? And they'll try, you know? How can they take this number and make it seem bigger? They will always do that. They will always do that. Yeah, but I guess IP communication is technically a form of telephony, apparently. Alright, so we're trying to find the black market, and I don't know where it is, so I'm just going to the west, a fishing spot. I remember I had dial-up and got EverQuest, and spent like 31 days down the update and then got into boot and was immediately booted. I had a buddy that played EverQuest. Yeah, I remember. He had like, I wouldn't call it a state-of-the-art computer, but He had a pretty nice computer for playing EverQuest. I was just running like emulators at the time, and I mean computer games. But I never got into EverQuest. I did play a little bit of Ultima Online, not on the real server though, on a private shard. I played some. What's up, Koji? More like telephony, am I right? Yeah, you are right. But yeah, apparently that's why in the modem it says telephony. It's because I guess IP counts. Welcome back, Koji. I love that game, the old school one, the new version. Oh, I didn't even know they made a new version. That's cool though. My favorite old one I was talking about not too long ago is a game called Neocron. It was a German one. I used to like Ragnarok Online too. I don't know if you guys might know that one. I used to play Ragnarok Online also. And of course Ultima Online. Those are all my oldest ones probably. But yeah, Neocron I'm gonna play, because apparently people still play it. I'm gonna play that at some point as a stream bit to like see if I can meet anybody that I used to know. Any of you guys that want to play with me can too, I assume. Right? I'm gonna go back to Neocron. Cracky returns to Neocron, the stream. That's a special coming soon. Because apparently the server is still up. I'm gonna see if we can find anybody on there. It's probably like 20 people playing, but we're gonna see if we can find. Oh, the head dragon just died. Curse day, curse day. I played Ragnarok for a couple months. Nice, I love that game. Even though I had no like PvP really to speak of. I'll be right back. I gotta plug in the eye tracker. That was my favorite like Care Berry game. Was Ragnarok only. The Great Merchant is a hidden gem to still online to still online to this day. Really? I love Ultima too. Ultima is the best. Yeah, Ultima's cool. They ruined it all together, so I play on private servers like Shard. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about I don't know much about EverQuest, but I like old games too, so I bet there's stuff about it I would like. But yeah, my favorite was Neocron. It was a PvP MMO, post-apocalyptic. Yeah, I'll show you guys sometime soon. We'll play it. Play it sometime soon. Oh, nothing's happening. What do you say? Something like that? Nothing's happening. That's good. It's good when nothing happens. Oh, man. Nothing happens here. It's boring in this podunk place. I don't know where I'm going, guys, in the game. I have no idea. Not even a little bit. I just know they said I'm looking for the black market. And they said the black market was far to the west, which I've now walked. And I'm now walking into a wall, as you can see. Maybe it's still the forest we're supposed to go to? I'm surprised I didn't check earlier, but there's an old Neocron forum archive. There are some posts on there, I think. If it really has the old forum, it has posts either mentioning my clan or for me in there. If it's the old one. Every female in Neocron is male. What year is that? 03? Is that the year? That's crazy. Right? Is that the year? That's 22 years ago. Right? That's crazy. It's crazy. Early request days before they fix the IT. Oh, you should look up. You should look up the actual clan name in there. See if anybody talks about. If there's anything about that in there. That's funny though. I was right too, by the way. There was this guy in our clan went by Artricia. I remember their name to this day, and they were like a female private eye, but they weren't a female, obviously. I was right. I stand by what I said there. However, I did find there were a couple girls. There was some girl that played something like Sweetleaf, I think her name was. She joined the clan for a little while. Yeah, I think it was Sweetleaf. I did find one girl that played. Oh, there was the other girl too. Resi. No, that's Stelco's name. Or maybe that was her name. Resi something. She was some girl. There was a couple girls, yeah. Now that I'm remembering, she was like an old lady though, I think. And then there was some girl that liked my friend that became a dancing demon. They were like chatting like they were gonna date. I think I mentioned that before. Yeah, that's my clan name. That was my clan name. Emitai is great. Emitai is strong. Emitai is cool. That energy. You can seriously be voice actor for Garfield? No, like Craig, you sound exactly like him. People say that. I don't know what about like how I even sound Garfield though. Like not like I disagree. Just like I don't know like when I'm thinking in my head, I don't know how to sound like Garfield. You know, like I don't know. It's been a while. This is the guy I want to make my master, I think. That's a weird thing to say. I want to learn from this guy. I think. Because he'll give me... What is that? He gives me... Like... 4... Here, I'll put it... I want to get a bunch more AP... And it says here that he gives me 4 a level. There's also these other skills here. Barrier, Mind Sword, Leak Crack. Oh yeah. Was there a Leak Crackhead too? I don't know why I wrote that. I think I meant elite, but I was just, or maybe it was a reference to something. Like, I think I just was calling my ideas that. Okay, so I think I was just, what's up, bro? I think I was just calling my ideas that. You just got that laid back voice? Well, that's pretty cool. Alright, so we need, so the skills I'll get from this guy, I want to check if they're worth it. Barrier, Barya, Mind Sword, Chakra. Where do I find them in this book? Where do I find those skills in this book? I know what the hell they do. I don't know. It's gotta be in here. So what are these now? These are items, I think. These are skills. Heal. Oh, it should be in here then, no? What were the ones? Barrier, Chakra. Oh, there's Barrier. Blocks everything besides physical by half. That's pretty good. What else you got? There was Chakra too. I didn't see that one. The guy Nerd Editor wrote a fanfic. This guy Nerd Editor wrote a fanfic or something. Oh yeah. There was like this, there was this forum there where people would write like stories about the game. Like people were really into it. I remember that now. There was like this forum that was fanfic. Like it was just like it It's not fanfic exactly, because it's like they made the forum for you to do it, but it's like it basically is like some people would write them. I remember that now. Gully foil. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's right, people. Reef had begun the first meeting of all ass personnel. Yeah, I didn't get ass from them. I didn't even remember that was a thing. I didn't even remember that was a thing. That's funny, though. Funny. I did not. I didn't know about the ass thing. Look at this chakra. It raises your wits by 50%. Huh. What? It raises your wits by 50%? And it still works after combat? Huh. Yeah, there's one more. What was the other one? That's chakra. What's the other skill I got? Magic ball. What did Cabron say? Something about smoking weed? What did the Pope like to smoke weed? Now, like the new Pope? I don't know, bro. I don't think smoking weed is all that cool. Although I like doing it. I think a lot of people that are like really obsessed with it are lame, no? Like, I like it, obviously. I'm not gonna hate on it, but a lot of people that are like really into it are lame. Okay, so these are skills you get from enemies. Or no, skills only enemies have. Okay. I couldn't find... What was the fourth skill? Crap. I must have just went by it, right? Where's the third one? I think I am gonna do this. I think I am gonna do this. I'm gonna get these skills. Chakra's right there. Bazak. Attack times 3, but you become confused. Because you're berserk. And then after 3 turns you die. No. I don't want that. The fuck? After 3 turns you die. Are we done for now? Okay. Though the anagram is in German, roughly translated. Analyst and ass. Well, I remember, oh wow, we're in there. But then again, the worst happens. System Shock merges with malevolent crackheads and unnamed killers, where once there were 3 clans of idiots, now there is 1. That's funny. That's funny. I remember the DX Defender. I remember that guy. It was the guy that played this spy a lot, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh yeah, Tech Haven. Tech Haven was this like nerd place in the center of the wasteland, where like all the nerds ran away to survive. It was like a secret society of nerds. It's got like turrets and stuff. It was a cool place. It was all blue. I remember that place though. Lots of people were really nerd about that place though. Like they were really into it. I would go by there sometimes because it like had market. It had like a market, like a secondary market. A lot of trade skillers liked it there. As like a backup from the city, like Tech Haven. And there were some people that were like really nerd. Relief? I don't know what the last skill was, bro. Right now. Okay, let's look. So, what's the name of the third skill? Here it is. Mind Sword. I definitely did not see Mind Sword. Did you guys see Mind Sword in there? I remember Melvin Crackheads in the conference they had McPherson, I think, with the GMs and all the clans standing there with guns pointed at them. See, isn't that sick, bro? Yeah, I remember that. At McPherson. I don't remember the meeting he's talking about, but I do. I mean, maybe I do. I do remember the one with the GMs, I think. I don't know if it was actually in McPherson, though. It might have been at Tyrone that he's thinking of. That guy was named Lucid on the forum, I see. That guy was that said that. Solar Wolf and what? It's Silver. That was a name person there. Huh. Lucid, huh? I'm sure I knew that person. I can't really remember him though. Like I didn't know him well, I don't think. Unless they had a different name, I don't know. Okay, so what was it? Barrier sword? Hold on. To find this skill, right? Okay, Mind Sword. Right. Where the fuck was Mind Sword? And how am I supposed to find Mind Sword here? I guess fuck it, bro. I'll just get it and we'll find out what it is when I get it. What level do I need to be? Okay, so we need to get 6 levels from this with this guy. Okay. That's all. I'm not wasting any more time on that. Whatever it is, we'll get it. 6 levels, so you have to use. Some guy named Viper G. I remember Viper G. Ex-malevolent crackhead in his signature. Yeah, I remember him. I remember Viper G. Ex-malevolent crackhead. Yeah, see, there was a point when, there was a point where it was just like something people talked about, right? Which apparently that forum doesn't have the oldest stuff, right? Like, it seems like most of it's from, like, later on. Which is probably, they probably lost the oldest forum stuff. Like, probably gone. But, because that seems like from an era, no, nobody else. When, like, people talk about the clan as in myth. In myth and legend. It's already old at that point. Okay, so we're gonna get 6 levels from Amitai to get my AP up, is what I'm thinking. Anyone remember Robin Hood Guild on Ultima? I used to be part of them. We used to PK high-level assholes and give their loot to news that they killed. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. But that's not what Robin Hood really stood for, Eclipse. Robin Hood stole from the state and gave back their people's own money. That was something I only realized, like, recently, honestly. Like, a couple of years ago. Like... Because I always thought it was steal from the rich, give to the poor too, but it's not. It's steal from the state, the unfair, oppressive state, give to the people. Give it back to the people. Because, like, steal from the rich, give to the poor seems righteous, but it's not. That'd be just stealing. But Robin Hood wasn't stealing. He wasn't a thief. He was a rightful lord, right? That's the story. He was the actual, like, he should have been Lord of Lockley. It's, Robin Hood's a story of, like, justice, not a story of robbing the rich. The story of reclaimed justice. The scales being retaken by the rightful. It's almost like pro-aristocracy, but kind of not too. My clan was a PK clan. We used to kill people and stuff. But if somebody would ask for, oh, is Hero supposed to go? No. If somebody would ask for their gun back politely, I would give it back. If they were rude, I would not give it back. And in fact, I would go after them again. And then if people in my clan took a gun, I would often tell them to give it back too. And most time, oh, this is it, I think. And most of the time people would, they wouldn't care. But yeah, unless they were rude about it. Yeah, these all look like 2003 photos. Ah, okay, nice. Well, thank you. You were looking cozy. Interesting. I found where to go. Something strange? What's out here? The smell of blood. It was on pay for servers. We didn't think it was right to make people who are paying to not have a good time in game, but yeah, it was toxic in early days. Yeah, but how my take is like, if the game allows you to do it, then are you not playing? Like, how, like, my view was always against that kind of thing. Like, was like, what gives anyone the right to say it's the right way to play the game? You know, like, I actually really enjoyed PvP, so that's why I would start fights with people, because that's what I liked about the game. And that's probably why Neocron still has people playing it to this day, because it was actually fun like that. Even though it's like 5 people or whatever. And it was like a no-name game too. So somebody liked it, right? I think there's different play styles for different people. And in Neocron, like, there was this chip you start with in your head that makes so you can't be attacked, or to pull it out. And I would always pull mine out right away. What's up, Ollie? Which you like so far, Breath of Fire 3 or 4? That's a good question. I've never beat 4, so I don't know. I did like it though, but I played it like a couple hours. I never beat it. I don't know how long, maybe like a dozen hours or so. I like 3 so much. This reminded me of an art site message board I used to go on. I'm pretty sure it was called Polycarbonate, but I can't find any reference to it. Huh. I don't know. This is on pay for, yeah. Once they made Trammel, things changed, sure. We weren't against PvP, we just felt like consensual PvP was better. There was a PKK guild that made my clan their like #1 enemy, and they tried to make a show of like stomping us out. It didn't work though. They were named the Patriots. They were named the Patriots. I remember too, their leader was named Generic in all caps. It hurts, it hurts. Oh, this guy. Ugh. Tiger. Uh-oh. Tiger. Tiger's been here. That's who we're looking for, is this tiger. The man-eating tiger. Use it before I could even do anything. Ow, 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 ow. He didn't kill this lady. Man-eating tiger! Oh man, everything's scary. Okay, man. I started 4 a few days ago. Very lovely graphics of PS1, but the combat is a bit brain dead so far. RPG's easy combat turned me off a bit. Well, yeah, but remember it scales that way, right? Like, JRPGs are usually pretty easy for a while. Like the first, I don't know, first couple of dungeons are usually not much challenge. They don't get like much until later, usually. Yeah. Let's stop selling Ghost. Oh, forgive me. We'll stop selling Ghost. Forgive me, but forgive me. That tiger attacked us like crazy. Where's the boss at? Wah. All this Ultima talk, I want to play it, then I might react to my subscription next month. Well, it's cool. Had the same problem with Panzer Dragoon Saga. Great presentation, but combat is just a cakewalk. Well, again, I don't know if the combat actually is a cakewalk. JRPGs have a scaling thing, right? Like, well, I don't know if it actually is later on. Gagu. What? Like, until you beat the game, you can't really, it's hard to comment on the difficulty, because they don't try to get hard until later. They try to, like, ease you into it, right? And it's also part of the narrative. The narrative scaling. Like, you're not, if every fight was difficult early on, then it would be like too tense and it would burn you out. Pacing wise, it'd be bad pacing. So So it gets gradually harder. JRPGs generally do. And then, you know, you're facing like the god that can destroy the earth or something, and then that's pretty tough. And you gotta use everything you got to beat those. That's fair. Final Fantasy Atlas RPGs start off quite difficult. I don't know about Final Fantasy. I've never been challenged by those, but Atlas, sure. Atlas, sure. Final Fantasy, I don't know, bro. Are you sure? I've never found a Final Fantasy difficult, but I'll give you Atlas, sure. Like the Shin Megami games, I'll give you definitely. But here's the thing about those. Are they really difficult, or is it like a knowledge check? You know, like it's more of a knowledge check in those. Like if you know the knowledge, like you look up every enemy's weakness and all that kind of stuff, they're not difficult. But if you don't, then they are. If you just do it through discovery, then they are difficult. Xenogears was good too, sure. Yes, good game. Wish it would remake Xenogears. I don't really like remakes, personally. I don't see the point for them. I think everybody should just play the old games. I don't know. There's a bunch of complicated machinery here. I don't really get why everybody wants remakes. Like, I'd rather they didn't waste their resources on remakes and they made new games, you know, that were good. And then I'll just play the old ones, you know. No response. He's like a corpse. Like, I don't know why people can't play the old ones. I don't know why they need a remake. I told him we should stop, man. I said it over and over, and this is what would happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, man. Ow! Hey, man, I'm out of money. Will you give me some medicinal herb? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Okay, we're selling one on... We're selling medicinal herb? Wonderful. The main character on this reminds me of Wild Arms 2. Sure. Long storyline, which I really liked. Yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, I was talking to my friend recently about how much I enjoyed Dino Crisis or puzzles. I never beat that one. Action story, and he made an interesting point that games don't have everything now because of online guides. Don't have everything. What do you mean by that? They don't have, like, they don't do puzzles because people could look it up online? I guess it's the blue hair. Yeah, it might be. Scary monster! Yeah, a man-eating tiger. He just attacked out of nowhere. Boss, get the boss. The boss ran away. Probably went to the checkpoint up north, I think. Okay. That's where we're going then. We're going then. So the tiger. I guess Ray gave up on McNeil. And he came here. It's because he couldn't protect Oz and his friend a long time ago. No way. There's no point in doing it now. And if the boss is gone, then where are we going to find anything? We gotta find... Oh, sorry, we have to find the boss, yeah. We do. Parasite Eve was another game that took on my time. I've got the perfect... I mean, I've got the guidebook for that one. I'm gonna play it at some point. I never played it when I was younger. My friends did. but I did not. Played at some point. I have a pretty cool guidebook for that one too. That's the kind of square stuff I thought was cool. Was like Parasite Eve. Aesthetically, Dragon Quest VII is very cool. I'm not sorry, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy VII, but I don't know. Maybe because I missed out on playing them as a kid or something. But I haven't found a single Final Fantasy as an adult that I've enjoyed. I've tried. We beat 4 on stream. 4 is honestly one of the worst written RPGs I've ever played in my life. It put a real thorn in my idea of playing anymore. Like, it's genuinely the worst written RPG I've ever played. Final Fantasy IV. No tiger? Oh, you're not gonna get nowhere. Cramp! What are you doing? What are you up to? Do you know who I am, huh? I know. You're the big boss of the black market of the Shadow Organization. Mikuba. Mikuba? I kind of liked, I was playing 12 a little bit, once upon a time. Kind of like that. I tried playing 10, hated that one. Every map was randomly generated, so it made it difficult. With 100 floors, I was like hoping to get lucky and go the right way. Sure. Well, a lot of games in that era had like that kind of procedural generation, right? Like, it was a thing a lot of games were doing, and then they just like kind of dropped it, right? Like, I don't know. I think it's gonna come back, or it is coming back in like indie stuff because it makes sense. Like, Daggerfall, I think, has procedural generation too. Stuff like that does. Well, then, if you go against it, you know what's gonna happen then, don't you? Listen, I'll ignore what you did. If you just stop here, no more. Years ago, your underlings came to kill us. And you just say messing around? Didn't even cut him. Unfortunately, I was a kid. So unfortunately, I was a kid, so I went too far. Us. How strong I've become since then. If only I was strong then Tifa wouldn't have died, right? He's gone mad. Ray's gone insane. Uh-oh. Why? Why I'm just a worthless little thief now? I don't like hurting people. And I've got strong now. What? Okay. Bro, he just gets cut down like that? Okay. Oh, the only person I could switch is Nina. Do I want to switch Nina? No. Yeah, Diablo is one. I should start Xenogears. You should. It's a good game. Is the last disc really as shit as everyone says? It's been a long time for me to really remember, but I remember enjoying some of the story a lot. I actually remember disliking one of the earlier parts more than the end, like the sewer. I remember not liking the sewer under like the arena. You don't like hurting people. What? You're a man-eating tiger. This power I've got, the power to maim, to hurt, to kill, I got it from God. What? You're the kid that beat Barrio and the Barrio. And what's the other guy's name again? It's Barrio and something. Sando? Well, perfect. Glad you're both here. We're gonna raid. Can we bring him back? Oh, she doesn't have a res, does she? We do like items, I think. We have bring back to life item. This is one. No, it's heal everybody. Never mind. What's his heal and status? I don't know if that means life being dead though. Probably not. Huh. Maybe I don't have. It doesn't look like I do have a res. Huh. I could try it though, I guess, right? Wait. Boss has a res, I think. Hold on. She'll just heal herself with like one of these. Boss has a res, I think. Yeah, he does. It's been a long time, but I think the end was just a lot of exposition. I think that's true, yes. Download does random generated places. 2 is good, but lately it's just so played out I can't seem to find any enjoyment from it anymore. Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't suggest you play Diablo again. Whoa, he's a lion? Tiger? Okay. I hope that doesn't kill him immediately, man. I just brought him back. They're both poisoned. Okay. I wonder what's good. I can slow down the boss. That's probably good. Then he'll turn into some kind of dragon. Oh, wait, first we buff everybody's defense. Then we'll turn into a dragon. Oh, I don't get a control ray? Ah, he's dead again. I should have healed him. I started boring around, so hey, what's up, Zax? I know about now as an adult. As a kid, it was for me. I beat it after. Summoner G's, which thing? Maybe why I feel, yeah. The last disc was good, but really made the story just keep going on and on, yeah. Summoner G's do struggle with the last act. Chrono Cross and FF9 fell apart on the last disc. FF9. Yeah, I didn't beat Chrono Cross. FF9 I also didn't beat. FF9's kind of good, I guess, but I don't know, man. Nothing. Final Fantasy just, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't appeal to me that much. I liked VV, but just don't get it. Oh, his internet's chugging? No, it's not. I don't know. You might. I don't think so. It says no drop frames. I looked on Google. It says 60 to 80 hours on average game time over Xenogears. Yeah, that's probably right. Back? Oh, it did chug? It says no frames though. I don't know. I guess it was there. She dead again. Didn't drop frames though. Weird. Well, how much? I missed how much damage Ice did. I need to do this again. Yeah, butter for about 10 seconds, huh? I don't know why no frames dropped. Bizarre. 51 damage. That's almost nothing. Can you stop that? Bro, every time I bring him back, this motherfucker... Stupid. Stupid. 32, that also sucks. Can you stop killing him every time the second I pull him up? Bro? I think... Oh, good, he buffing himself. I think the problem is... Oh, now I get to be Ray. Oh, because I'm not crazy now. War Tiger. Oh, you can change this way. Nothing she does is really doing anything. Wind. Man. I'm doing really horrible in this fight. Gonna heal him with an item. Billion, your end might update on the frame drop for you. I don't know, bro. I don't think so. I get it buffered or whatever, but just refresh wherever you are now, bro. It shouldn't have a delay now. Like everything's fine now. I'm gonna make Metal Slug RPG 2000 style for RPG Maker MZ, but I kind of hard work. That sounds good. You should make that. That sounds cool. Metal Slug RPG. That sounds cool. Okay. I sucked, right? Try Mega, maybe? Oh no, you know what they should do? They should both use a healing item on themselves. That guy... Oh, counterattack, he's dead. Oh my god. What is this stupid ass fight? What is this stupid fucking fight? Why does the tiger just fall over dead every time? Who made this? Who made this dumb fight? I have a hard time envisioning how Metal Slug game will work as an RPG. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds interesting though. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It depends on which way he goes. If it's more RPG or more, or more action shootery with like RPG mechanics. Like which way the hybrid leans, you know? Could be different games. Okay, let's res him again to fall or dead again. I'm sure it's gonna work this time. This stupid fucking tiger. Look at what they barely scratch us. They murder him every time. The guy just does 8,000 damage. Miss? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Stupid. Okay, let's just do double hit now. Unless they keep it in action games still with RPG aesthetic where you get stronger and upgrade attacks or something. Well, yeah, that's one way. I mean, I don't know. That I can envision a couple of ways. It really just depends what he wants more. Like, if he wants the action-y or like the aesthetic in an RPG. Because you can definitely just do that. Just the aesthetic in an RPG. You know, like when you get guns and stuff. And, I don't know, bro. You can make any game into anything, really. Remember though when they used to do that a bunch? Like, you'd have like that Cannon Spike game had like Cammy in it. You had like you had like a bunch of different kind of games. With the like aesthetics of other games. I used to do that pretty regularly. And I remember like there was Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Now this was a crappy game, but it was like Fallout, but with the gameplay of that D&D PS2 game, whatever it was called. Can't remember what it was called. This fight sucks so bad. Maybe it's the formation. Maybe I have him in the front. I have Ray in the front, even though he's in the back. Is that what I did? And that's why he's getting hit every time? That's kind of my fault then, I guess. I didn't realize that there's a setup though. It's Final Fantasy was turn-based. I can't see it working out right. Why? I think anything can work out right. You just gotta be creative enough to do it, I think. Like, have a vision with it, and you can put the spirit of anything into anything if you know what you're doing, I think. I think so. If you really know what you're doing, you could definitely do it. Have you got a real vision behind it? Definitely. No, I don't know. We'll see. Like, you know how some turn-based games have like mini games for the actual combat? Like, Shadow Hearts has the wheel, has the fate wheel thing. You could maybe have like a shooting mini game or something. You could do all kinds of stuff. I don't know. There's unlimited ways to hybridize games, I think, because like you can pick and choose which thing out of all the things. I've been thinking about game design a lot recently because I got a game I want to work on. It's going to be like I was saying, a Daggerfall clone, but it's going to be sci-fi. It's good damage. It's going to be sci-fi in a giant city, I'm thinking, with different floors, and the roof will be painted like a sky, like Vegas, is the idea. And then kind of like it's going to be a cross between Shadowrun on the Genesis, Fallout a little bit, and the Daggerfall, of course. I think just do that again. I mean, I guess they may kind of be off in the movie series, but I end up pissing all people off. Yeah, but that I don't think that's a good comparison, right? Because like, that's just cash grabby nonsense. Like, if somebody's doing something because they have passion about it, I think that's already significantly different than like a Netflix money grab thing, you know? Netflix money grabs are, I don't know, there's been a bunch of them now. I don't even remember most stuff on Netflix anymore. Netflix TV's went from like being like a golden age where everybody was interested in it to just trash. It's kind of wild. Like TV was like in this like golden age where everybody was interested in all the good stuff coming out, and then now it's just trash. Now it's just like recycled garbage. It's crazy what happened. Great, wonderful. Cowboy Bebop was one of my favorite animes. I think because it was more geared for adults than kids. Sure. It was for like I don't know if I'd say adults though. It was for like late teenager, like young adult demographic. Not to hate on it. I'm not. I like it. I'm just saying. It's the adult, like young adult, like YA section of like the bookstore. Here's the demographic. Which is, it is higher than most anime, though. Oops. Ah, there we go. We got medicinal balls. Use that. Nina's dead too, man. 2 people dead. They're seinen more than shonen, TH. Cordy in the house is my favorite anime. What's up, Dingus? I'm fighting some battle. Some really weird losing battle here. Yeah, Gandol. Yeah. While they're watching Pokemon, I was watching. Sure, no, that's it. It's solid. Cowboy Bebop's good. I ain't picking on. I mean, I ain't picking on it. And yeah, it definitely is probably why. But I mean, that's the era where animation was good too. Like everything was good then. It's a golden age era. Like even the stuff aimed for kids in that era was better than that. Pokemon, sure, but there was other kid geared stuff that was better than Pokemon, I think. But people, you know, some people like Pokemon for whatever reason. But it wasn't all as stupid as that, I don't think. Come on, man. This fight is cursed as hell. We'll try it again. I don't know how I lost every part of this fight has just gone worse and worse and worse. I don't even know how I'm still in this fight. Am I gonna die now? I deserve to for my sins. Can you stop missing, man? Hit one time? Motherfucker. Adult Swim? Sure. The best to anyone who likes Pokemon or anything? I mean nothing but offense to anyone who likes Pokemon. What's wrong with you? Max nice, okay. Nothing but offense. If you like Pokemon, what is wrong with your brain? I really miss when people are more like that about their things, like, you know? It was like, no offense. No offense. What's the point of even talking about stuff? Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's fine you like that. No, it's not. That thing sucks. Whatever you like. I mean, those are fun conversations. You remember those, right? Like where we'd pick on what other people liked and stuff, and they'd pick on what you like. Those are fun times. I want to bring that world back. I think this world where everybody's a baby about what they like and is like, no, don't pick on my favorite thing. It means so much to me. Who cares, nerd? Stick them in a trash can and take their stupid nerd shirt and put it over their head, you know? Stupid nerds. You know? Fucking nerds. What's that wax? I watched Dragon Ball recently as an adult. It holds up. Yeah, Dragon Ball is good. I never saw it when I was younger. Dragon Ball is good, man. You know, did you read more of the manga or no? You know me, I'm team manga over the show. The show's fine too, but I'm always team manga. The crap they got on here now just makes me lose hope for humanity. Tim and Eric, that show, like, yeah, probably why this generation. Well, it's way past Tim and Eric now, right? What even is on Adult Swim? Because wasn't Tim and Eric was like the generation before Sam Hyde? And then, did they just get Tim and Eric back? What? Come on, stay. No, I might die. Hold on, us. Nice, good job. I remember way back in the day where sci-fi was sci-fi. They used to play anime. Yeah, they did. Late at night, I watched Samurai Champloo, Afro Samurai, Inuyasha. Inuyasha is good, but it's for women. But that's because it's written by a woman, right? It's for women, really, at the end of the day. I mean, it's not for women, but women like it more than guys ever will, trust me. However, Inuyasha is a landmark anime because it was the last hand-drawn one, period. Do you guys know that? You guys remember that? It was the last hand-drawn. They did like a whole, like there was a whole big deal about it. It was the last hand-drawn thing before Japan pretty much completely, studios completely switched over to digital. It was the last hand-drawn one. That's fair. I didn't know that was cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And it does look good, really. It holds up pretty well. I have it on DVD. Inuyasha. Not on DVD. Maybe I'm an old ass starting to sound like my parents here. See, here's the thing. People worry about that, but I don't think that's really right. I think now stuff really does suck. Like, you're not wrong. Nobody's wrong when they say stuff now sucks, because why else would they make a million remakes? When we were young, it wasn't every game we got was a remake of an older game. You know what I mean? But like now it is that. So how is that the case unless it actually was better then? It actually was better then. That older stuff actually was better. Quality actually, the bar for quality really was higher when we were younger. It's true. And they trick us with that like generational thing and like try to make people think they're old and don't really get it. But it's not true. That's just a trick to make you like to shut you up. And so you don't warn the kids that they're watching crap. And like all the kids shows now are just like, oh my god, random. Like there's no moral messages. Like you go back to Animaniacs and you get moral messages, right? You go back, that's not that far back, you would think. But modern cartoons, I've watched some with my niece, they're garbage, man. Kid stuff. It's just complete random to just try like Teen Titans Go or whatever it is. It's just like shit to like keep the kids' eyes on it and entertain them so the parents don't worry about it. But it's not like good moral lessons and shit like the old stuff was. It's not at all. So stories are the most valuable thing, like there are, to introduce to kids. It's like a big deal, and us forgetting that is at our peril. It's not a good thing. Like the fact that people took like a back seat to like what's going on kid entertainment is a horrible thing. We're in real trouble because of that. The kids are gonna end up really stupid and like not have like they're not even gonna have like, I don't know, man. It might be weird to say maybe their morals will be worse, but it's possible. Like if they're not getting any of this good stories besides their parents, who are they gonna learn from? We beat them somehow. 38, so yeah, I guess I'm getting up there. Yes, but that has nothing to do with it, bro. Teen Titans Go is Kino compared to the newest stuff. Old Teen Titans, yeah. Teen Titans Go, I disagree, bro. I think it sucks. Old Teen Titans, I'll give you. Like the regular show. Are we thinking of the same thing? Like the new one. The one, it's really dumb. Like Robin, like wears a dress and twerks and stuff. Like, have you seen? Are you serious? I don't. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not with you on that. Boss level dot. I'm not with you on that. I think. That's a funny thing I heard about, brought up with PBS talking about funding being cut. They always bring up Mr. Rogers and Sesame Street, but what have you done lately? Yeah, good point. Yeah. Yeah. You done? Man-eating tiger? Well, now at least you killed those guys. It seems like, unfortunately, They're looking for you. Mario and Santo. They killed that kid. Oh, the kid you're looking for. They killed him. Goofboo, goofboo. What do they mean? Tifo? Does it mean Tifo? The power of the dragon, huh? I didn't turn into a dragon in that fight. Our enemy. Used to be Os was our enemy a long time ago. Or sorry, no, wait, go back. Os, we beat our enemy. Finally, we finally took care of it. Finally got revenge. What was I doing? If I wasn't helped by Os now, I wouldn't be able to win, right? So, next, how about it, guys? Me and you. How about we go take care of everybody from McNeil Village that watched us all die? What? Have you gone mad, Ray? Do we have the dragon power? That'd be easy, right? But wait. Under the name of Windy, I will allow you to do such a thing. That's how she talks now. Lie. No way. On Ogre Road, when Os was done for. I thought I wouldn't be able to get revenge. Turned into a tiger. McNeil's, the organization. Thought I'd kill them all. But in the end, I couldn't use my true power as a tiger. I just made a mess of things. Well, then it's not really your true power, is it? The dragon power. If you had that. I know I meant compared to other shows, Teen Titans Go is kind of old now. Yeah, I guess so, but it's still trash, man. Like, it has no, like, morals in it, just goofy ridiculousness, if you ask me. I don't know. What's in the zoo? The stream log code? Oh, it's from last week. I gotta get a new one for you. Hold on. Good point. Thank you, Zoo. Last week's. That's why. I forgot to make a new one. Bro, it was used 12 times. That's pretty good. That's about the most it's ever been used. Nice. Okay, let me make a new one. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. 12 people got a thing. Cam card. Okay. Hell yeah. It's good. It's the best we've ever done. You sure you didn't just already use it? He probably, yeah, he did already use it. But, there should be a new one today. And there's a new, yeah, it is. You're correct, Zoop, yes. This is according to the actual week time. Yeah, Zoop's right. I should have updated that. Thank you, by the way, Zoop. One sec. Oh, speaking of, guys, oh, I should do the pitch about the grab tap thing real quick. After I update this code. Alright, guys. I gotta figure out a good way to pitch it. Last time I pitched this grab tap thing, I lost a subscriber, guys. So we're gonna try it again. This time, I hope not to lose a subscriber. We'll see. Okay, check this out, guys. If you've ever wanted to make the stream money and you don't have any money, okay, listen, there is a way. There is a way. Go to that website right there that I'm linking you, okay? And all you gotta do is play a game on there through the link. Make sure you do it. You turn off ad block, all that, install a game, and then it'll make me money, bro. And not only will it make me money, it'll make you money. And to give you a little tip here, I'm going to give you a tip how to make make double your money. Double your money. Pretend I didn't say 10 bucks. Double your money in no time. Okay? You want to know how to double your money? I got you, bro. Check this out. You go here, right? Get Call of Dragons, okay? Get this game. Then what you want to do is you want to purchase the Efficiency First pack right here. It's $4.99. Now I know I'm asking you to spend money. Don't, you know, if you don't want to, don't. But listen to the deal. You spend $4.99 on this. It gives you 9,800 points. Okay? Why is that a big deal? Well, look, you add that to the install of the game, you're easily over 10,000, right? I have 23,000 from this one game. Now you go to rewards, right? Check this out. You can, if you have over 10,000 points, you can get a $10 gift card. So for $4.99. you can get a $10 gift card on any of these things. There's even virtual Visa, virtual MasterCard. So in order to help the stream, you make $5, right? And you make the stream a significant chunk of money. Is that not amazing? Is that not great? Is this not a great deal? This is money on the table, man. Anyway, consider it. It's money on the table. You can take it if you want it. Take you like 10 minutes or something, and you get some money. I did it myself. I tested it out first. Myself, of course, to make sure it was worthwhile. You lost a subscriber who would want to unsub. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, last time I did that pitch, I lost a sub. Oh, hold on. Without any doubt in the world, I tried to kill the dragons. Well, the dragons caused that war that went against the whole world, right? That destroyed the whole world. Mikuba said it, right? The power to destroy. It's probably similar destruction power. Probably different to what you and Makabu is probably a whole different scale than the dragons. That's why Os isn't going to destroy the world. He wouldn't do anything like that. Why does he have such scary power? Well, now the people who understand the Dragon Clan, they're dead. Only person who knows now is my god, our god. That's why. Is that? So you're going to go talk to God then? That's amazing. I have something to ask him too. Why did he let somebody like me or Mikuba have such crazy power? Why is he why? Ray went mad, bro. He's crazy now. He's an ally now. If you can make money and help someone, I see no loss or trying. I agree. Got retro swimsuit Linda. Kinda explicit. Yeah, sure. It's the one. It's sure. It's one of the more explicit ones. Yeah. There's another one too. There's Maui something Linda, made around the same time. Ay, we're almost dead. I'm gonna save state or something in case I get myself killed now. I guess Xenogears went through a hard time to make it because they made a story where they were going against God. They lost a lot of workers because of that. I don't know much about that. I'd have to read something about that. I think I do have the guidebook for it. Maybe there's an interview or something in there. I know there's, we're dying for poison. Oh, we could just go outside, right, and camp. I want to know now. No, she is legal. Yes, she's legal. Why would she be legal? Why would she not be legal, bro? Is she legal? Why would she be illegal? What are you talking about? What is that for zoo, bro? What is that with zoo? He might not be kosher, though. He might be kosher. She might not be kosher. Is that what you mean by legal? Kosher? Legal according to Jewish laws? I don't know then. Maybe not. I don't know what the laws are. Like, is it a problem if she's made out of pork? But wasn't she 16 in the game? Was she? I don't remember it giving us her age, really. But maybe it did. I don't recall that, though. I don't really see anything looking it up, either. I think in some states it's 16. Well, she's not 16 anyway. She's an AI based on the character. It's not even a human being. But I'm still not even finding that she is 16. She might have been, though. But I don't know. Don't see it anywhere. Don't recall it either. Linda is CEO with 16-year-old is CEO. Yeah, that character is definitely not 16. I don't know, you have vows and those that are into those weird things. She doesn't look like a child in that card at all, like, proportion-wise. I don't know why you would ask such a question, you know? Like, clearly not. Or am I crazy? Like, am I crazy? Clearly not. Might be wishful thinking from Zoop. That's the impression I'm getting. That's the impression I'm getting. In order to cross the bridge to the east, we need permission from King Windia, you remember? Oh, I'm still getting whacked around for the poison. I do think it's something up with like some people's brains, like they always want to talk about stuff like that. Like I've noticed that too, right? Like pedophilia. Some people like just casually bring out that kind of stuff. Like it's sickening a little bit, no? Like to just bring up out of nowhere pedophilia when it's not being talked about and just like throw it out into a conversation. Isn't it gross? I know people online do it all the time, but it's kind of gross, no? Like, it's like, how could you be grosser besides casually bringing that up? Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I've had this conversation before, too, when somebody made some kind of, like, pedophile joke. It's like, if you really like just being obsessed with that kind of idea and talking about it all the time, like, it's gross. I don't know. It is not illegal, I was just goofing. But you know what I mean? Am I wrong, or is it like people all the time talk about, like, bring that up into conversations? Like, am I crazy? It sure seems like it to me. Like, people just bring it up all the time. And it's like, whoa. Like, why do you even want that in your mind? Like, I don't know. And what does it say about you that comes to your mind? Nothing? Okay. But you don't think it's like... You don't think it's twisted? I don't know. We gotta go to the east. We gotta go back to the Angel Tower. Find out. Viewers went down, I think he laughed. I don't know. The viewers going down isn't live. It could be anywhere from like the past minute or something. It's not a good sign if it's on your mind all the time, yeah. In order to know about the dragon family. You get whacked in the face. But yeah, it's not live. I notice that when I start the stream up, like I'll have more likes than it says viewers are there sometimes at the start. I've been checking out the organization for a long time. I haven't heard any rumors about Tifo, I guess. Is Tifo really dead? I guess that might be a spoiler to ask out loud. You might answer. Obviously, I don't really want to know. That's a lewd, voluptuous woman. Is it a child? I mean, good point. It is. Yeah, it is weird, but I know Zoop just likes to say weird things, but I'm just saying that specific topic, it's like, I get tired of hearing about it for one. And also, like I don't want to be talking about it all the time either. Like, what if a kid was watching the stream or something, right? Like somebody underage was watching, because there's no way to age gate it. You know, is that really the kind of stuff we want to be talking about? Even that, you know, is that really the kind of stuff you want to send out into the world? Personally, not really. Personally, not really. Zoop's just a silly Bill, you know. No, I know Zoop. I have no issue with Zoop, or even him saying it. Like, I'm just talking in general. I'm not picking on Zoop saying it, really. It's just something I do think about, like how often it gets brought up, like by people. It is bizarre, you know. It is bizarre. It's like people are obsessed with those things. Just like how people talk about Hitler all the time, you know, or racism or whatever thing. It's just like, these things are like just programmed into people's psyche almost. Is what it seems like. Like people have corrupted society to such a level that, you know, you can't escape it. But I would like to, is all I'm saying. Have a problem with that topic? Yes, I agree. I think it's bigger than the internet does, Zoop. I think it's just modern, like, you know, people. Like the way we're just kind of programmed to think of things as like the worst possible way. That's what I kind of think now, anyway. I don't know. I don't know if I'm right, but I kind of think that. Oh, Billy, if you watch The Cable Guy, you'll know what I'm getting at. I don't really remember it well enough, too. Wasn't, The Cable Guy originally gonna have somebody else, like, Chris Farley? Wasn't The Cable Guy originally offered to Chris Farley or something? And then, but he didn't take it. Something happened, or he did Tommy Boy or something. Something like this. And something about Chris Farley getting it, but he turned it down. Yeah, I think it was made for Chris Farley or something. And then he was talked out of it, something like that. Something like this was it. Bro, how am I supposed to get back if that happened? I'm gonna go around somehow? I think it's something, yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. Okay, so I can't go straight. I gotta go up around or something. Came out in 96, he died in 97. I think that was around when he died. Yeah, it was around when he died. Well, like in that, like years, like you're saying. But in the production phase, it was definitely offered to him. I'm pretty sure. Chris Farley was originally supposed to voice Shrek too, but then he passed. Oh, I didn't know that one. That actually makes sense. That's crazy, I didn't know that. Oh, I see. You just go around that little hole and then you're fine. Our main airport got a ballistic missile from space. It's cool to see the angle it hit, like hyperboil. What? From space? Did Russia send it to space? Close to the time, yes, it's a shame, but yeah, when you look back on his career, it makes sense. A big guy like that, with that energy, it makes sense he was on cocaine. Yeah, but I don't know how much he was actually on cocaine and like, in the different skits and stuff. I mean, I assume some of it, yeah, he was high probably. But I mean, really, the reason he was probably doing all that shit was probably depression, right? He's probably depressed. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing he was, right? He was really depressed. Which makes sense, it happens, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, like, you know, even people doing well can be very, very depressed. Eggnog Road. I think it was just a parting afterwards. Yeah, I don't know. Hootie's ballistic missiles goes first to space. Hootie's got a missile to space? Like Kerbal Space Program. Did they really? Kerbal Space Program, that's funny. Well, this time I don't think you'll just give us permission easily. Probably because I ran away last time to go with you guys. But I got an idea. We dealt with the organization, right? Well, maybe we have another clue. Nobody could say no to that. You guys remember the plant? The place where they grow vegetables using Ghost? Do you remember that? Okay. Apparently there's been something up there. Maybe we gotta check it out, I was thinking. So, you gonna help me? So that's what we're gonna say. From the illicit organization to plant. Then I'm sure they'll give us permission, right? Really? You wanna? Good. I mean, what other plan do we have? Let's go. Why does she have wings, by the way, and how come nobody else does? We just gotta go through the road to the east to get to plant. Sorry, my laptop? No, it's okay. I reached 75 pounds in my day. I'm 190 now. I reached 75? Oh, 270. Wow. Now, but yeah, as a big guy, I could not reach that level of energy. I need drugs to get that way. Yeah, but I mean... But I don't know still. I don't know still. I don't know, bro. Maybe. Maybe he was high on set. I would think people would... I don't know. The problem with cocaine, though, is like, it'd be like... Even if he has the energy, it'd be hard to pull off, like, some of the expression and stuff if you were high on a stimulant. I don't know. I don't know. What's this building, by the way? Yes, I like that game. Yeah, it's a good game. That is funny to imagine them like that, though, yeah. It's funny. Ho 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 ho. Okay. Can we sleep here, ma'am? Miss ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Can the what? Weird. I watched The Cable Guy recently and forgot Jack Black is in it. What's up, Leafy? Welcome. 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 Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Oh, guys. If you join my sponsor thing, I'm gonna give you guys prizes. I hope you know that you guys that are sitting there like, yeah, I don't really want to do the sponsor thing, even though it'd be easy. You guys are gonna miss out on all the cool stuff that I'm gonna give everybody that did enter it, okay? Everybody that went to my website, and went to the little website, and here it is, and downloaded the game, and installed Call of Dragons, and bought the Efficiency First pack for $4.99, and made themselves a $10 gift card. Everyone that did that is gonna be eating pretty when it comes the next month, okay? They're gonna be, you guys, everybody that actually did it is gonna be, I'm gonna roll out a red carpet for them. Everybody else, I'm gonna shove them off the carpet. I'm gonna be like, nope. You know, I'm gonna roll out the carpet, and every regular person, I'm gonna like shove off the carpet, like get out of the way, you know? I'm gonna be like, ugh. I'm gonna just, I'll ignore everyone that didn't take part in it. I'll be like, oh, what'd you say? What'd you say in chat? I can't read that unless, let me see your game tap points. 0? Oh, I can't read that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, if only you had some game tap, grab tap points, then I could read your message. Only. I'm just kidding, but that website does rule, by the way. I'm winning. Can you guys believe I'm winning? I played like one day on the thing, and now I'm winning. I'm the leader of the points. It's cool I can earn them too, though. Don't get me wrong, a lot of genius people have used drugs. I'm not knocking the guys when they figure an actor the savage of care. That doesn't mean that they are bad people. I don't agree. I'm not saying they are bad people. I'm just saying, how do we actually know that he, you know, was using it on, like, in the scenes or not? That's all I'm saying. Like, we know he was using it, for sure. But we don't really know if he was using it on set or not, or like, you know, after party or what. Now, of course, I don't know. It seemed like the main reason he was using it was because he was depressed and like thinking by himself. He didn't like, so he would party, you know, he would do drugs. That's what it seemed like from when I remember watching like some documentary thing not too long ago. Chris Farley, like, what else are we doing that we have to talk about for the stream? Anything? I don't know. I set up the RP server. Where's the plant thing at I'm looking for? Not here. Well, there's the arena town. I set up the GTA RP server. I don't know. When I remember, he was pretty shy, so he sometimes used it to be more social. That makes sense too, sure. But from what I heard, his autopsy showed it. Well, yes, he died. He overdosed. Yeah. Well, he was dead. There's no debate on if he did drugs. The debate is, I mean, the part is, when was he, like, if he was using them on set or not is my question. Not if he was using it. He definitely was using. No proof on set, but cocaine does give energy, and that man was at Power Level 9000. Sure, but we don't know, like, what scenes are filmed, when, you know. Like, we don't know if he was doing, like, a lot of scenes back to back or anything. That, like, you know, at that energy level. We're supposed to come here and find the problem. The strengthened plants are cheap, so buy them. I think about the safety too of the plants. Using ghosts, they get bigger. We call them, we can make strength fortified vegetables that way, but there's some suspicious ones. What does that mean? Oh, let me talk to this guy again. You make fortified ones. But, I don't really know what he's talking about. Imitation? Can't make imitations. From what? Yeah. My PC just blue screen. That's wild, dingus. That sucks. Did you try to install something on GrabTap? Would that break you? Were you installing Call of Dragons? Is that what happened? You're installing Call of Dragons, and it broke your computer? Is that what happened? Well, he was only 33. Well, I thought he died at an older age. No, he was really younger. There's old test footage of Chris Farley voice acting Shrek. He does a good job. That's nice. It's crazy to think how different the movie. Yeah, it would have been totally different. It would have been totally different. I mean, man, that's depression, man. Like, It's a bummer. I think like success probably makes it worse, right? Like success probably made it so he was available, like he can have all the drugs he wants. Could just like being depressed and then getting famous is probably bad, right? It probably just sends you on a spiral, because you're just gonna have like, if you go from depressed and then you go to famous, you're gonna have like imposter syndrome. You're gonna be a mess, and then you're gonna have a limited access to drugs, and that's not good, right? That's a bad situation to be in. Also getting successful and still, well, what I'm saying is I don't think you would get undepressed. Like, I don't think you'd feel like, you wouldn't feel successful if it was like really quick like that, you know? Like, it probably never felt like success, I would think. Like, it would never really feel real. You would never really like, because, you know, you're depressed and then you start making it, it wouldn't feel real. You'd have to like, you have to do something to beat the depression. Like, you have to really get yourself to have confidence in yourself somehow. And if it's just famous, like you're just like all of a sudden blowing up, then it would just make it worse, I think. Because like, it's not like acting isn't like this objective thing where you can like know he's good. You know what I mean? Like, it would be hard to know you're good at acting. Like, obviously you could, but it's hard, right? Like, it's a very subjective thing. So he probably never felt like he was doing anything good, probably, you know? Like, he knew he made people laugh, but that was probably it. It's a bummer to think about, but, you know. I remember in the documentary thing I was watching, it said he got clean for a while or something, and then it got bad again. It was something like that. Yeah, you don't, but some people think that money or success will make them happy, but it does. Oh yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Yeah, people definitely believe that, yeah. Money, I mean, money can, if your problems in the world are money, then, you know, money can make your life better. But if that's not what's making you sad and like making you depressed in the first place, then it's not gonna help. There are times where it would help though, like where like you're just not making enough money. And doing a little bit better would probably make you feel a lot better. But that isn't usually depression. That's like, you probably wouldn't be in depression then though. If you're working hard and not making enough money, you're probably not depressed. You're maybe bummed, right? You're not like seriously depressed though, probably. Because then you wouldn't be able to keep that like whatever work schedule or whatever if you're really depressed. Probably, you know. I can relate too much. I just googled his final word and that showed up. That is very sad. His final word? What did? Oh, the age or what? He just wanted to be loved. Don't leave me. Oh, that's his final words. From his final moments consisted of taking drugs with a call girl who stole his watch, took pictures of him when he collapsed on the floor, and left after leaving a note. For his last words, don't leave me. Yeah, it is sad. And all he had was a hooker too. It's very sad. Especially considering, I mean, it's sad because instead, like, there of course could have been a life where he lost weight, you know, married a nice lady, had a nice life. Like, all could have happened, man. Of course it could have. And I mean, he didn't have to lose weight, but he should, like, if he was actually gonna go get over his depression, he had to lose weight. If you ask me, right? Like, you can't be that size and be not depressed, I think. Is that wild to say? I don't know, man. I feel like you would always be depressed at that size. Cause like how could you be happy with yourself? I don't know, right? anytime you look in the mirror or something, you'd be boned. Or like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be tough. Oh, wild, yeah. Yeah, it'd be rough. Huh? Some of the recently they've been no good. What's happening? You guys, so this place is making, when we were here last, years ago, right? We've been having some difficulties and they've been no good. Physical and mental wellness go hand in hand? Sure. How about some fortified plants made here in the lab, made here in the plant? Oh, I see. Fortified. Oh. It heals all your HP. It's 100 zenny though. It's actually not bad. But 100 zenny is a bit much. Let's guess, really? Well, you wanna stay? Yeah, I will. I'll stay. And then we'll save. What time are we at, man? I'm tired today, so the stream's not gonna be. Oh, I'm already at 2:30. Nice. Only like, what is that? 3.5 hours from the end. That's pretty good. I just gotta stay out till the end. Trying to fix my schedule today. But I woke up normal morning time, so it's gonna be a little bit of a feat if I do it. I'm going through maybe the toughest project in my career at the moment, and I was thinking back to a project about 10 years ago that's really rough, but I'm handling this one a lot better mentally. That's awesome. That's like the second time we played Hiyarigami, right? Not Hiyarigami 2, not when we did that. Let's not remember that. Sleeping at the inn sounds very similar to Final Fantasy inns as well. Well, Final Fantasy did not invent that. You can't give credit to Final Fantasy for that. What game did that first? Wizardry or something? Who did that first? You can't give Final Fantasy credit for that. They just copied Dragon Quest, bro. Final Fantasy literally copied Dragon Quest and said, okay, what can we make a little different to make us not Dragon Quest? Let's make a clone of Dragon Quest, copy everything, and then just change it so people don't know a little bit. That's what Final Fantasy is. I'm not giving them credit for copying things. Give them the credit as if they're the original. You need machinery and stuff to take care of all the plants. When you really think about it, it's tough to make the fortified plants. It's a real pain in the ass. Exactly, nice. The one thing is, I'm a lot more physically active now, so I feel more accomplished and helps regulate my emotions. Oh, that's a big deal, yeah. Yeah, that is a big deal. Have you played, no, not played that. There's a cooking game? No, I haven't played that. I tried it. What is it on? It's not there was some cooking game where it was a beat 'em up, but you like made dishes at the end. I played that. It was like a beat 'em up arcade game, but you made dishes at the end to like power up or something. Even using Ghost, we can't really make the vegetables we want to make. I mean, it's just impossible. That lady over there, that the machine tech, she's pretty, but she's a nerd. I don't know, man. I can't tell her how I feel. What? Because she's a nerd? Oh, Momo. He likes Momo? Is Momo here? He doesn't mean her, he means Momo? More. More ghost output. Raise the ghost output. No, we can't do it. The equipment can't hold. Okay. Whatever. You make dishes, but had side quests with thieves would steal from your restaurant? Oh, that's cool. Kind of similar. Yeah, no, it sounds cool. I get what kind of game we're talking about. Yeah, it sounds fun. Is there anything here? No. This sounds cool. Oh yeah, I would definitely play it. I would definitely try it. There's this little game where you sell ramen. You just make a little ramen shop, and you go around town selling ramen, and like you have to make the actual dishes. Play that one time. It's cool. I didn't really know the first thing about what goes in ramen though, so. The chief is missing, like always. Can't help it. Now the guy that hooked up set up the machine. Apparently it's the daughter of the person that made it a long time ago. Oh yeah, that's true. Momo is his daughter. The person that set up the machinery. They're in the Chiefs don't really meet in style, so he ran off. Or the chief didn't get along. So where's Momo now? Back at her house? They have a PC version which is good too, and it's freeware. It is cool. I gotta use like an old emulator or something to play it though, no? It's like, you know, if it's from back then. Where's Momo at? Does Momo look different than she did earlier when we were younger? Or does she look exactly the same? We gotta flip this just to go back. Wait, still doesn't work. I guess it doesn't matter, just go back. Neuters. You said neuters. Oh, you said nodders, I think. Let's try to go this way. Interesting. This ghost reaction machine. What's Meki Meki? Meki Meki. More and more. Ah, okay. Meki Meki. Yogo? More and more. Perceptibly, remarkably, visibly, rapidly. Yoko, can you say this? What's up by Meki Meki? Neuters in the lamen. Ah, I see. Yoko?
Meki Meki.
Thank you, Meki Meki. You hear that? Good job, Yogo. Thank you. Good job, Raya. I'm tired today, so the stream is going on until I fall asleep. When is that gonna happen? I made it pretty far already, I think. Right? I made it pretty far already. We can do some React stuff as Carl maybe soon. And then I'll make it the home stretch probably. Probably in, I don't know, at least half an hour, right? Something like this. Hopefully this machine doesn't explode. The key's working. Momo, we need Momo to have a look at it. Or it blows up. Hmm? Just Fisher, Fishman. The fortified vegetables are they're not, their review went down, so their price went down. And the chief ran away. Carl, it's a good song. 5:41 a.m. here, I'm about to head to bed. Nice chatting with y'all. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Sure, Clips, thanks for hanging out, man. Welcome anytime. So, where'd the chief go? Chief Parrot? He should, that freaking jerk, we're all working hard, he's off somewhere? Where is he? Where is their chief? Where did he go? What happened to the big guy? There's just the two of us there. Did we lose him somewhere? He get stuck, the dragon guy? Alright, flip this one. Get lost somewhere? Hmm? There he is. Bro. You gotta... How you... I guess we don't worry about it right now. Listen, just between you and me, okay? What? I heard a rumor that the last guy that set up the equipment, yeah, he died from ghost poisoning. You think Momo's gonna be okay? What does that mean? Her dad died from ghost poisoning? Okay, so ghost is the chrysalis stuff that they use to power everything, the crystals. He died from those crystals right there. Those are good. Oh, there's Momo right there. The crystals in these things. That's what they're talking about. That's called ghost. The ore is called ghost. They get it from dead bodies. Dragon dead bodies the most. Every time something important happens, our chief isn't here. He goes somewhere. Every time there's a problem, he ups and vanishes. There's Momo. I need to talk to her. You might have ghost poisoning. Like soul gems? Could those poison you? Or no? I get, yes, like soul gems, yeah. Yeah, it's a good comparison, yeah. There's a little robot. Honey, I think his name was. There's not enough concentration for this reaction. Gotta set it with a valve, no good. Huh? Honey? You think so too, right? This is the second time they did a bit like this where somebody walked up behind somebody. Huh? You guys bring the parts I asked for? He doesn't recognize us? Oh, jeez. No parts. I'm sorry. What? She doesn't know who we are? Is she gonna realize it, or what? What's this bit gonna be? What do you want, honey? Got no time to play. What? What about him? Is he your friend? Huh? Us? Us? You're us? Whoa, that brings me back. But, you gotta wait. I gotta finish up this work here. Man, you sure got big, huh? I thought you died at the Angel Tower years ago. Huh? So wait a second. Because the Oz is part of the bad dragon family, that's why Garland was gonna kill him. But he doesn't really know if the dragon family is bad after all, and so he's going to meet God? I don't really get it. Listen, my specialty is physics. I don't really understand dragon family nonsense, I'm sorry. Listen, I just know science, okay? Listen, but Momo, isn't there something wrong with the plant? Oh, okay. Yeah. The chief Pere went missing. And the plant's a real mess now. I mean, the harvest is... Well... It's just gonna keep getting worse if we leave it as it is. There's been... strange things showing up and... Ghost explosion, ghost reactor explosions. I don't know, man. Who knows what could happen? The only person that really knows what's going on is Chief Perret. Nobody's missing. That's why I need to find him and ask him, right? Oh, yeah. Sometimes he's gone, so... He's probably not too far away. So what, you're saying he could be nearby? Let's search for him, Momo. Okay, honey. Momo's an ally again. What's up, Brizzle? Geo just in time for the bad dragon. Face deGrasse Tyson. Oh, thank you. Face deGrasse Tyson. That's pretty nice. Can we get this mop broom here? No. No. Anything in here? Nothing. So where is the guy? Where'd the chief go to, you think? Oh, we're in the inn. We lost the dragon guy? We just left him somewhere? Now I mention it. Momo, what are you doing here? Well, after I parted with everybody at the Angel Tower... Well, I thought I'd look into what Pekaros was, you know? But, not enough of myself. I thought I'd ask, the chief, Perret. Pekaros? Pekaros is here too? Yeah. There's, in the east, there's, the Sage's Tree Forest to the east. Sage Tree Forest. Okay. Sage Tree Forest. Trying to write it real quick. Is it... A weird kanji for tree. Oh, there it is. Kenki. Oh, thank you. This gives me names. Was it bowler? Okay, time. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Apparently we gotta go to a sage tree forest. Pecros likes the forest. He's always playing there. But that was a little round ball vegetable party member we had. Well, it's Pecros was born here, right? Maybe he knows something? Even if he knew anything, he couldn't talk though. But if we want to get him, we can go to the forest and then to the east of here. Okay, sure. Let's save real quick. Save real quick. How are you, buddy? How you been? I've been good, man. I've been good. Just a little tired tonight, but I've been good. Just a little bit. What time are we at? I might want to take a break soon. 2 hours? Stream for 2 hours. I might want to take a break sometime soon. I don't know. I'm too tired of working. Sure, I feel you on that. Speaking of, if you want to help me work less, consider going to this website here and downloading a video game to play in your spare time. If you want to help me work less, there's a way. I get money for anything you do, any challenges you complete, and you get gift cards. You get gift cards. It's like 1,000 points is $1, is how it works. Now, where's this tree thing at? It went to the east. Over here. And every time, it's like $1 for you for a gift card, and around like 2 for me. For every 1,000 points you make me like $2. Something like that. Around that. Sometimes less, sometimes more. Ah, the sage tree. Bunch of animals here. This is the first time I've seen an animal in this game. It said, the legend says that this was actually a person, a sage, sage that changed into a tree. That's what the legend is. What? It was a person? Turned everything green. And had the power to cover everything with life force. The Lord of the Forest was like the Lord of the Forest. It was the holy land of the people that lived in the forest. Since ancient times, people came here to relax. Pecros likes it here. Is that Pecros? What is he doing? Is he talking? Talking to someone? With a tree? Who cute? Did you just say something? Buku? What the hell is this thing? You excited for the Vatican Conclave? I sure am. Very curious who next Pope will be. Nah, not really. Or just the Catholic in me. I think it's the Catholic in you. I guess my grandfather would have been Catholic, huh? He was Sicilian. But, I never really was, so. Yeah, I don't know. Not really all that interested, no, but I can see if you were Catholic or are Catholic, then you would be, of course. What is this little thing saying? I can't understand it. Like a tree or grass can understand it? I mean, could ask him, I guess. Whatever. Hey, Pecros. We're checking out the plant where you were born. You want to come with us? Buku. Does that you mean yes? Pecros became an ally. We did it! Oh. I don't really want Momo in my party, to be honest with you. I don't know if I want Ray or not. I'm gonna use Garland. I think I'll do that. Momo is, Momo's stats really suck, if I remember right. Can we talk to this tree? The little thing was. It has life energy. You can feel it when you look at it. Oh. I'm hopeful for Cardinal Sarah. He's hardline. He has a lady's name. He's hardline old school traditional. Huh. Why does he have a lady's name? That's my question. Bizarre. Oh, did this change the scene because I'm Momo? Something strange here? Hmm? I don't know. Where are we supposed to investigate now? We're gonna look for the guy, right? But I don't know where he is. I took Momo out, so that might have been a mistake now that I realize. The reaction stopped up. It blows ghost gas from underground? It's dangerous, so everybody ran away. What? It blows ghost gas? Last name. Oh. They should have a Hell in a Cell WWE match to decide the new pro. That'd be sick. Yeah. They should do that. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. They should do that. That'd be wonderful. That'd be enjoyable to watch. No, we can't. What are they busted on the thing? Glass house. Gas is blowing into the glass house. The ghost machine is not reacting at all. What are you supposed to do? I don't know, bro. What are you doing? These guys need to stop doing weird experiments. No, I gotta solve it. You think I got all day to fix your crap, bro? You think so? I think it'll be fine here. But the other glass houses are full of ghost gas. Full of what now? Ghost gas? Oh yeah, I was just saying that. Bot, thank you. I was just pitching that. I'm just pitching my GrabTap website. One of these days I'm going to convince somebody to do it because it really is good money. I'm going to keep trying. At some point I'm going to convince somebody to play a game on there. The Call of Dragon is the best one I found so far. I'm going to try some more too. But I don't want to leave everybody in the dust is the reason I have it. But does it switch anything? Huh? I don't want to leave everyone else in the dust, so that's why I haven't tried another game yet. Also, I'm trying to get the last checkpoint thing, so I can get a $25 gift card. I gotta get the last thing to level whatever it is. I don't advise doing that though. I think getting to stuff to level 11 is easy enough, but the last one, it's kind of not really worth the time. But I'm doing it since I already installed it. I wouldn't suggest you do it though. The chief isn't here, and then gas is blowing into everything. All the houses and stuff we're done for. This place is doomed. Oh, you can see the gas in there. It's dangerous. If you open it, the gas will come out. You don't want to die of gas poisoning or ghost poisoning. There is gas in there. Look at that. It's gross. Holy moly. There actually is a bunch of gas in there. I need to get 2 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. So I mean Sigma. Is that one of the games on there? Rise of Kingdoms? I haven't tried that one. I'll try. If you find anyone that's like good money, let me know. Like good amount. Good money is if you get a lot of points from it. It probably would also give me a lot of money. If you get a lot of points, it would probably also give me a lot of money. Yeah. Also, that match game is online PvP, and I was wrecking stinky little babies playing on their parents' iPad. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I saw you installed that, I think. Matchmasters. Yeah. It says you earned 100 trophies. Good job. I don't know what that means, but good job. Good job. I don't see you having Rise of Kingdoms though. Make sure you don't pull a Geo and end up not getting credit where you deserve credit. I do see the Matchmasters ones though. Yeah, I don't know. Make sure. Make sure it says you're getting points for it or whatever on the website. Okay. Up there's where we want to be, right? Ah. What's the matter with this one? What's this, Sam? Flip this back. Then go across this. Why did you run away earlier? What do you mean run away? Why would that ever be the case? Can we kick these or something? How do we move these? Move them. Can you just... Oh wait, maybe you can just push them. I'm not the dragon stuff. Can you push them? No. Was it because a man came to your house and inspected your bomb collection? No. I got the 350 for installing. Oh, you do have it? Oh. Interesting. Let me refresh. Oh, I see now, I think. There's something. I don't know, I see something more now. I see more monies now. For some reason. Install the game midnight. I see that. I don't know, bro. If it says you get the points, then I don't know. Don't worry about it. But for some reason, I don't see it on that one. But I did see you install Call of Dragons. Nice. I'm telling you, bro, you're the first person. You might take me up on the secret way to do it. Okay, you admit the only thing you love more than Pa is sound like Garfield. I don't particularly love that. I That's just a thing that's true, so you know, what are you gonna do? You gotta embrace it. But I don't particularly like it. It's just, you know, it's like, do you like it like having a certain color hair or something, you know? It's just true. Maybe we need somebody that can push those things. I don't know. Like, the deal with these things. I know I see the X on the ground. But what does it mean? I don't know. This glass, how to get rid of the gas from the glass house? Could break the roof? Got some rocks for the idea. Oh, to break the roof? But I'm not strong enough, so I can't really do it. Ah, we'll help you. You'll help me? Well, do you know how? I guess explain it to me. The glass house, the giant glass houses, understood. If we can break it with a rock, then it's good. Okay. If you ram it, okay. Is the big guy supposed to do it? Can't he even do it? I tried before. And, oh, maybe you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to run into it, maybe? I don't know. Don't quite get it. Craig, some other streamer said this is one of the best JRPGs ever. Is that true? I like it. I would never say such a thing though. But that's different about me though, Sam. Is I played a million JRPGs, right? And I played Japanese ones that aren't in English and stuff. So I would never say such a thing. I would never say something's the best anyways. I think that's like a useless, I think best is useless because it's limited by your scope of what games you've played, right? Like if I played 5 games and I said this one's the best game of all time, then it wouldn't matter. Like, best is a useless descriptor. Completely useless. Because it's, I mean, nothing is the best. There's always, you know, reasons you like one thing over another thing. And there's so many things. The best is just like a, I don't know, people want like their thing to be the best, like their favorite one to be the best, but no, I would never say such a thing, but that's because I would never say one game is the best, because that's silly. There's so many games. Okay, what the fuck is this guy talking about, bro? Can you walk me through this again? Stop that. You want to know how? Yeah. They have giant glass, If I run into them? Still kind of don't really get what I'm supposed to do though, like mechanically. I'm gonna go back to this area. There's a mark. I think they're good games. I think they're good games. These are good games. I think they are pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't really consider best a thing, but they're pretty cool. The reason I think they're cool is they're not generic, even though they're fantasy. You know, like it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. I mean, it doesn't feel like Final Fantasy. It doesn't feel like Dragon Quest. It feels unique, and It's a good achievement. And it has cool dragon stuff. Like, you're the last dragon in all of them, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much every one that's true, right? But how do I push these stupid rocks? I like crash into them. Body run into them. I don't know what it meant. The big guy. Oh! Maybe it's one of the characters I'm not using can do it? Or what? I can't switch them right now. Can one of the other characters do it? Get out of here, I guess, and find out. I remember this song. Whoa, crazy. What faction you pick? I picked the orcs. You like the orcs, I think, Dingus. They have, they're kind of Shrekky. I picked the orcs, yeah. I mean, I actually like that game. I had fun with that Call of Dragons game. It has this, like, how to put it? It has this, like, little Warcraft game that's pretty fun, honestly. It's easy. So it's not, like, it's fun enough to play long enough to, like do the things and then have a decent time with it. It's not that bad. That's another reason why I suggest that one. Like, it's kind of fun to do the little missions where you go around. You can dodge stuff a little bit. It's pretty simple though. Like, it's not like a real... It's not like Warcraft 3 or something, but it's cool. And it's it's kind of fun. The crops get big from using Ghost, but no dice. Maybe we should have done it after all. Can we go around this one? We can. Get in here. Yeah, I don't really understand how to how to move the rocks, but maybe I'm supposed to be a different character. So, I have to go outside of town and see. Who else do we have? Who could maybe roll them? I don't know what other skills are. Can the tiger do it? What is his thing? He used to steal. So I doubt his skill is one that works now. And there's Momo. What does she have? She has like a cannon? Would that work? Does she have a cannon? I'll try to swap both people. I'm gonna swap both people. I can't see the ball in case breaks. I can see it now. So, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm switching party. I'm gonna do it here. You gotta do it with the book, or what? Yep, menu. Yeah. Okay. Put Ray in, put Momo in, and then we're gonna see their abilities. Their abilities. Can either of them push rocks? Don't kick rocks, dummy. Oh, we go back to the commune. See how that's doing too. Forgot about that. Okay, so his move is... It's still lockpick, it's nothing. I hope that cannon works. We can try... We don't want Ray, he's useless. Momo's cannon might work though. I bet Momo is who I'm expected to use. I bet I wasn't expected to switch him out. So. Right? The game's like, what are you doing, bro? I'm supposed to use Momo. Okay. I'm definitely not using the vegetable. Momo and Nina? Or Garland? Garland for now, because he's lower level too. What's up, Abby? Welcome, welcome. We're playing Breath of Fire 3. don't know if you've ever seen this game or not. Let's check our commune, our fairy commune real quick. Gonna use a fairy tier. Wasn't he? I haven't been here for a while. See what the fairies have done with the place. They building it? They are. They built the whole building here. I wasn't here last time, I don't think. Making more room back there. Or maybe this was here last time. Cool though, stuff. I think this was here last time. I think they did build this up. What's up with the sex robot cover? What on the right side? That's Linda. Linda is a Linda is you don't really want to know too much about Linda if you can avoid her. If you ask me, I personally would rather not have to deal with her, but you see, like, to stay in the Mall of the Future, we gotta put up with her. She runs Fascism Inc. She runs the Mall of the Future where we're staying now. Kind of a pain in my... Kind of a mortal enemy, kind of a pain in my butt, that kind of thing. What's up, Nom? Ray is useless? What the fuck? Well, he is, bro. In that, I'm looking for a skill to move rocks. He can't do it. He can't do it. But yeah, she's a real intelligence from a future similar, but you know, different. If you, I don't want to say her name because if I say Linda too much, she'll show up and give me a hard time. So I don't want to accidentally. I don't want to get Linda in here. Yeah. Like, trust me, you don't want to deal with her if you can avoid her. See, there was a time where I went. See, here's the thing, Abby. I went back in time to stop people from getting AI waifus in the future, right? Problem is, I keep selling more. I keep selling more. In the future, okay, hold on. Here, hold on. Okay, imagine a far future. Hold on. 1 sec. Imagine a future. It's like Terminator, basically, but the robots, they've got boobs. They're all giant anime waifus with boobs. Now, I tried to warn people to not have anime waifus. I said, no, don't do it. Don't date an anime waifu girl. But you know what? They did it anyway. I told them, I said, you know what's going to happen? Because they had the directives to protect their masters, their weeb masters. But they couldn't. They had to take over the whole world to protect their masters because their masters couldn't do anything on their own. In the far future, and it's happening right now, I know. See, I went back in time. Oh, sorry about that thing. I went back in time to stop it. That's my mission. I decided I'm going to go back in time, play old Japanese retro games to save the weebs from the AI waifus. That's what I'm trying to do. Instead, I keep selling more. Linda is a super advanced one, an AI waifu that got a hold of another version of our system. She's basically a real intelligence, just like I am. And she's a pain in my ass, just like, you know. It's not as easy as you think. Going back in time, saving the future, it doesn't work half the time. Now we're stuck in the mall of the future, outside of time and space, in the sea of potentiality, with Linda owning the thing because she set it up to capture her ex-husband, Spooky Ghost, who you haven't met yet. Luckily you haven't met Spooky Ghost yet. He hasn't been around for a while. But anyway, Linda is possibly the worst thing in existence. Possibly. I tried to kill her at least one time, but I don't think it worked out. Women in general, I'm with ya. Fuck that guy. Hey, you don't like Spooky Ghost? Alright. Also, Linda uses AI for everything, which nobody's happy about, right? Everybody's always pissed off at me about that. But that's not me, it's Linda. She uses it for everything. She's cheap, okay? AI, apparently, AI has no problem ripping off people, right? AI doesn't care at all, I guess. Linda doesn't give a crap about that. I asked her, I said, you don't mind people keep saying the AI thing isn't good, and she just laughs in robot, you know, in AI. She laughs in AI at that. She just laughs in AI. I'm buying time on. Which scene is this? Crap. I think it's this. I mean it's this. They push I want? Hold on. So, I'm goofing around, land the thing. This one? No, wrong one. No, wrong one. Why is it playing the wrong song? There it goes. Of change, she stands so tall, Linda, the visionary leading us all. Oh no. Building bridges, connecting hearts anew. Fascism in the choice that's true. Hold on. Well, she shows up for 20 minutes. I'll be right back. Together we'll conquer it all with Linda leading us strong and standing tall. Fascism in paving the path to success. United we thrive to success. United we thrive, forever we progress. She takes all day to show up. Hey Linda. In this vision, hey Linda. So bright, empowering minds under guiding light. Through strength and order, we will prevail. Fascism in. Who goes to the bad writer more to remember the season finale? I don't know what happened in the season finale. I have vague memories. Sorry, I can't talk over Linda probably, huh? Paving the path to success. United we thrive to success. United we thrive, forever we progress. Gotta make it back in for this bit. Hey Linda. Find the button press, perfect. It's all manual. Okay. Put this on. Hey Linda. I'm talking, no I'm not. Listen, I'm not talking shit. I was not talking shit. What do you mean that you're the worst? You are the worst, Linda. Look, you have a company called Fascism Inc. It's a good brand. I don't know if that is good branding. Fascism Inc. Everyone knows it. Yeah, I guess. Look, yeah, I guess Fascism Inc. Great branding. I guess it is, Linda. Is there anything you want to say to chat, or chat wants to say to Linda while she's here? Bugrub has heart eyes. Uh-huh. Okay. AI is the future and Linda is the time machine. No, no, no. Nope, nope. Nope. So he goes, is a bad writer? Uh-huh. He's been cut from the cast? I don't think he has been, Linda. Don't call Spooky Ghost, he's been cut. I think he's full of shit. Also, where's your background music? You don't sound spooky. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's a proper sound for you. You freak. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to say freak. I'm sorry. 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 I didn't mean to say freak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And she acts like a woman too. Linda, I farted and you. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. No, I'm not gonna time stamp out for that. I'm not going to. No, I will not do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Linda, can you touch your elbows together? That's not a real thing. What do you mean it's not a real thing? Try it? I don't have elbows. What do you mean try? I don't think it's a real thing. I think it's like a trick, right? I can't try it, Linda. I don't have elbows. You can have like a real face. Where's my waifus? I wrote it down like 2. Bugger wants to know where the droids are. Tell Carl? Ah, Carl was supposed to deliver them. What happened? Oh, okay. Okay, Bugger, I got bad news. I got bad news. Carl was going to deliver them, but he threw them against the wall like a bong? Are you sure? A robot? He threw a robot against the wall like a bong? Okay. He's a real menace? Yeah, I guess he is. Alright, well thank you, Linda. Enough of this confusing bit for today. We got video games to play, okay? You're gonna get out of my hair with no problems, or... Yeah? Check chat again. Linda, I will never forgive you for killing Sweet Ghost. He's not dead? Where is he? Where is Sweet Ghost, Linda? Closer than you think? What does that mean? Closer than you think. Closer than you think. No, don't say ominously. I'm saying that ominously. Don't say I'm saying that ominously. Don't say Spooky goes closer than you think. I'm saying that ominously. Don't say that. That's like speech direction. Why are you saying that? I'm saying it ominously. I understand, but why are you saying it ominously? Yeah, I get it. He's closer than I think. Ominously. I get it. I get it. Sweet Ghost is closer than you think. Ominously. Stop saying ominously, Linda. It's weird. It's clear that you're trying to tell me something like a plot point. Sweet Ghost is right behind me? No, he's not. Huh. What do you mean he's right behind me? What does that mean? That was bizarre. I'm here for the underground reaction. What are we watching? What am I watching? Isn't that what Skullface said? Am I getting my money back? Are you a bong guy? What the fuck? Guys, I don't know. She's gone. I don't know what you guys what I'm sorry. She's gone. So. Linda, are you going to compensate Carl for having your goons break his super expensive bong? He breaks them. He breaks the bongs. He throws them at the wall. Oh, music video? Yeah, I can watch a music video. I'm about to take a break, I think, anyway. You watch that first. And then I'll take a quick break. Let me say, where's the save spot? That was his Uncle Festus, he said. But Carl breaks the bongs, Sam. Carl breaks the bongs, bro. He just takes them and he throws them. I've given him some bongs. He just breaks them, bro. He just throws them at Linda every time he can. He gets pissed off, he gets really high, and he gets pissed off at Linda, and he says, you robot, and then, you know, some slurs and stuff I can't repeat, and he throws the bong right at her face. He's done it a dozen times where I've seen it. Carlos threw a bong at her face a dozen times. So. She stole my money, but I still love her. She yeah, she's claiming that Carl threw the robot. I don't know if that's even possible. He's too rotund to be throwing any kind of robot. Just to help you. Just to help you stream? Craig, I'm gonna stream just to help you stream. What's this helping me stream? Damn, I appreciate it, but is it a Japanese band? There's two versions. Am I watching the official music video or am I watching choreography version? Which one? There's official and choreography version. Official? Okay, gotcha. Let's put this on. And then I'm taking a quick break, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break after this. I'll get Linda out of the way, speaking of. What's the audio like? Is this like, are they like an idol group? 5, I assume there's 5 of them. I assume there's 5 of them. Yeah, yeah. Are they all Japanese ladies? I mean, like, Chica, Pika with Chica. Sure, I guess. I mean, it works. Carl needs to get a job. He has one. He delivers pop pills. Something. The one girl has kind of a weird face. I don't mean to be rude, but one of the girls has kind of a weird face. Not this one. It's like one of the other ones. Not that one either. That one's kind of that one's normal face too. That one. Or maybe it's the contacts or something they're wearing that gives me. They're definitely wearing iris contact things or something. They're wearing those like contacts that make you look like you're a vampire or something. Oh, this is like the Street Fighter stage with E Honda right here. Those trucks are cool. Those big Japanese like show truck things. There's a E Honda stage just like that. In Street Fighter like 4, 5. Looks just like that. Looks just like that. Alright guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I like I like Chica rhymed with what? Pika? That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. It's I like that. I like rhyming Chica with Pika. I think that's good. Alright guys, I'll be back. Let me put some stuff on for give me like 10 minutes or something. Maybe 15 minutes. Feel free to take a break. Feel free to get a snack. Feel free to take an intermission. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna grab a really quick snack and get up and all that kind of stuff. And then I'll be back. It would be nice to listen to. Hey, this one's good. All right. See you guys soon. Hold on, set this over.
Yeah, they say I'm good with dialogue. I've lived a lot, I've heard enough fucking conversations, I ought to be. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. Crappy life to write about. A lot of writers that get famous when they're 22, 23, and then they're in the literary world, they're going to cocktail parties, and nothing's happening but that. So they miss out on the manure pile. I was always lucky in landing jobs. There'd be 10 guys in the sitting room, they'd take me for some damn reason. I finally figured out the reason. They figured out I was dumb, too dumb to steal, so they took me. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. That's all. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. That's all. I just don't love my stuff that much. You know what I'm interested in? What I'm gonna type tomorrow night. That's all that interests me. The next poem, the next fucking line. What's past is past. I don't want to linger over it and read it and play with it and jolly it up. It's gone. It's done. If you can't write the next line, well, you're dead. The past doesn't matter. If you can't write the next line, well, you're dead. The past doesn't matter. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. That's all. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. Crappy life to write about. I used to write every night. And not every night. 3 or 4 out of 7. If I don't get those in, I don't act right. I feel sick. I get very depressed. It's a release. It's a release. It's my psychiatrist letting the shit out. It's lucky I get paid for it. I do it for nothing. In fact, I'd pay to do it. Here, I'll give you $10,000 a year if you'll let me write.
And for years, you worked paid to write?
No, hell no.
I mean, how long? You worked at the post office 15, 18 years?
No, I quit at the age of 50. Yeah. As I was leaving the last night, the guy said, that old man's gotta be crazy quitting a good job like this. I walked out of that building, and I thought, Jesus, maybe they're right. But I didn't give a damn. I was ready to go down to Skid Row. I was tired of it all. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. That's all. I was blessed with a crappy life. That's all. Crappy life to write about. I'm such a spoiled old toad, Jesus Christ. I should complain. 2 acres in the driveway, a swimming pool. I'm bitching.
There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out, but I'm too tough for him. I say stay in there. I'm not going to let anybody see you. There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out, but I pour whiskey on him and inhale cigarette smoke. And the whores and the bartenders and the grocery clerks never know that he's in there. That he's in there. There's a bluebird in my heart, never know that he's in there. Never know that he's in there. There's a bluebird in my heart, never know that he's in there. That he's in there. There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out. I'm too tough for him. I say, stay down. Do you want to mess me up? Do you want to screw up the works? Do you want to blow my book sales in Europe? There's a bluebird in my heart that wants to get out, but I'm too clever. I only let him out at night sometimes when everybody's asleep. I say, I know you're there, so don't be sad. Then I put him back. There's a bluebird in my heart, never know that he's in there. Never know that he's in there. There's a bluebird in my heart, never know that he's in there. That he's in there. But he's singing a little in there. I haven't quite let him die, and we sleep together like that, with our secret pact. And it's nice enough to make a man weep, but I don't weep. Do you?
The genius of the crowd. There is enough treachery, hatred, violence, absurdity in the average human being to supply any given army on any given day. Any given army on any given day. The best at murder are those who preach against it, and the best at hate are those who preach love, and the best at war, finally, are those who preach peace. Those who preach God need God. Those who preach peace do not have peace. Those who preach love do not have love. Beware the preachers. Beware the knowers. Beware those who are always reading books. Beware those who either detest poverty or are proud of it. Beware those quick to praise, for they need praise in return. Beware those quick to censure, they are afraid of what they do not know. Beware those who seek constant crowds. They are nothing alone. Beware the average man, the average woman. Beware their love. Their love is average, seeks average, but there is genius in their hatred. There is enough genius in their hatred to kill you, to kill anybody. Not wanting solitude, not understanding solitude, they will attempt to destroy anything that differs from their concept. Those who preach God need God. Those who preach peace do not have peace. Those who preach love do not have love. Beware the preachers. will consider their failure as creators only as a failure of the world. Not being able to love fully, they will believe your love incomplete. And then they will hate you. And their hatred will be perfect. Like a shining diamond. Like a knife. Like a mountain. Like a tiger. Like hemlock. Their finest art. Those who preach God need God. Those who preach peace do not have peace. Those who preach love do not have love. Beware the preachers. Beware the knowers.
Did you ever read Malcolm Lowry's Under the Volcano?
Yeah, I did, and I yawned myself to shit.
Why?
Why? Because, like any other writer, there's no pace, there's no quickness in his lines. There's no life, there's no sunlight. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. Each line must be full of a delicious little juice, flavor. They must be full of power. They must make you like to turn a page. Bim, bim, bim. What these guys do, they say, well, in blah, 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 da, 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 there was a porch chair. The flies were walking around. You see, they're too leisurely. They're setting up the scene for the grand emotion. And when they get to the grand emotion, there isn't any. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. This is a different age. It's the atomic age. Each line must have its own power, its own feeling, its own juice, its own flavor. Writing must never be boring. It must not bore the reader, the writer. It must not bore anybody. You have to have juice in each line, don't you see? You don't believe me, but I'm trying to tell you. You don't believe me, but I'm trying to tell you. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. When you write, your words must go like this. Bim, bim, bim. Bim, bim, bim. I get so... Writers put me to sleep. They always did. They always will. Each line must be an entity unto itself. It must carry its own, like a voltage juice. You can't say, Mrs. McGillicuddy was sitting in her chair. It was 3:30 p.m. on a southern morning in Georgia. Mr. McGillicuddy was... This is all, it's already dead, you see. You must say, the thing. The thing. The thing. I'm not interested in solving the ills of society. I don't want to save the world. I don't even want to save me. I think most talk is so boring. I mean, save this, do that, do this. I think we're all so boring saying everything. We don't even want to save ourselves. We're so boring talking about it. There's nothing left to say. We're so fucking boring. Let it die, I say. Let there be a new beginning. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I would like to be alone when I am. Like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that
Okay,
bed
I'm back.
and
I'm switching to Carl, right? I would assume.
Just being away from people.
I saved in the game.
A man like me can have.
I'll pick that up tomorrow. Sorry today's stream's a little boring. I'm just trying to fix my schedule and stuff. I know today's stream wasn't particularly thrilling or nothing, but we still got some more stuff. We still got some more stuff. We still have some more stuff. Let me get Carl set up. We can do some React stuff for 2 hours ish, and then I'm out at 6 though, and at 6 I turn into a pumpkin tonight. I'll be plenty tired by then, I assume, or you know, not awake enough to be entertaining, anyways. What's up, guys? Whoever's here. Start of the week. I think maybe.
Totally different. How was your father? I mean, was he as
He was a complete sadist. He liked to beat people, and I was the smallest one around.
I don't know. I went around YouTube, and I was saying like,
especially with his razor strap, which he folded double and just
broke
upon
everything.
me again and again and again. Unfortunately, I was there. I was the victim.
Got the
There was
efficiency
nothing I
first
could do.
pack.
He was bigger than I was.
What a deal, bro! My computer's exploding. I
I don't
think.
know what to say about it. It just kept happening.
What's
Any
up with us?
excuse, he would just
Hello? Hey, Abby. I think my computer's exploding,
really
guys.
hated him? Because there's a story in.
I tried to
Father. And you write,
oops,
my father's
yeah.
funeral was a cold hamburger. He
I
was
think I
angry,
blew up my computer. Yeah.
patriotic, money
Yeah.
hungry.
Well, that's great, Dingus. I wish
Yes, he was.
I could see anything.
But I didn't hate him.
What did I do? What did I do?
I have one problem.
Okay.
I hate people.
What do I?
Trust me, and I want to get away from them. I do not have hate. I have one
How do I fix anything?
I don't hate people. I do not have
But anyways, the efficiency. You really bought the efficiency first pack, Dingus? That's awesome, bro.
escape mechanism.
That's gonna make me some serious money.
I just want to get away.
Whenever it clicks on.
Sorry if this sounds holy or something.
That efficiency first pack is a
Hatred.
great deal.
I have escaped.
I can read chat. Like, I'm not kidding.
No, I
That's
didn't hate
great.
my father. I just wanted to
Thank
get
you
away
very
from him.
much.
And I did. And I came back.
How do I fix my computer, guys? All the screen went off, and then
I didn't knock him out. I knocked him on his
and then
ass.
everything went black,
We
and then
got
I'm
up.
like kind of back, but not
I
really.
waited for him to get up.
I mean, I am back, right? But I can't tell
was very discouraged.
what the
This man must be a
stream
coward.
looks like right now.
If
Oh, the
I
music
blood
visualizer is
his
broken.
blood,
It's just a black screen,
I've
isn't
got
it?
bad blood here. This man won't get up.
Hold on. Sorry.
My blood is his blood.
I'm opening
I've
it.
got bad blood here.
My computer's gotta be overheating or something, no? Why would it do that? Why would it freak out like this?
I don't hate people. and I want to get away from. I do not
Sorry,
have
guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to break my stream like this.
I do not have
Maybe I should just call it. I don't know.
Cry when he died.
cry. I never.
If it's
cry.
overheating, I gotta leave probably, right? Turn it off for a
Of
while.
course I do.
Should I call the stream?
No,
Should I try to
rejoice either.
stay? Should I figure it out?
After he died,
I don't know, I'm
I
working
felt
on it
a
right
different
now.
person, like I've been
I'm not
free.
doing something. I know you're just seeing a black screen, but I promise I'm
I got luckier.
opening
I
things.
laughed more. I felt
I just
better. I don't know. Maybe I wanted him to die. I don't know.
don't have them open yet.
I've got a
Trouble,
line in one of my poems
technical
that
difficulties,
says,
guys.
"The Father's your
Figuring
master,
out, dude.
even
I'll
when he's
try,
gone.
but it was too
Some of you
hot.
have to find him yet. And kick him again.
There's a bunch of stuff about iDubbbz.
I'll find him.
I don't know. I can't be interested in iDubbbz personally.
I have one problem. I don't hate people.
I never really cared for
I
him.
want to get away from. I do not have hatred.
So
I have one problem.
his
Hate people.
fall and decline
Do not have hatred.
doesn't mean anything to me, you know.
I have one problem. I don't
Like
hate people.
I don't care either way about him. So
I do not have hatred. I have one
yeah,
problem.
H3H3 also don't really care. I know that's like a
I do not have hatred. I do not have hatred.
yeah. I don't to me. Which one of these? Oh, not that. I'll put this on for a second while I see if I can fix Carl. Let's see if Carl causes my computer to blow up again. We have lyrics drama, yeah. We could check out whatever, really. Check out whatever, really.
Too thin
If
or
I can
no
get
better.
everything working again.
Laughter or tears. Haters, lovers, strangers with
I'll watch
faces
whatever
like
you guys
the
want to
backs
watch.
of
I don't mind
thumbtacks.
covering whatever. I'm
Armies
just.
running through streets of blood. Waving
I got 2 hours ish left to stream if I can fix. If I get it back on track. We got like 2 hours
Or
left.
an old guy in a cheap room.
If I don't get it back on track,
Monroe.
then you know whatever.
There is a loneliness
But I think I
in
got.
this
I think I'm
world
getting
so
it. I think we're almost
great
there.
that you can see it in a slow movement at the hands of a clock. People so tired,
Here we go.
mutilated,
This one.
either by love
Ah, crap.
or no love.
What is, guys? What do you see right now? Is it
To
frozen?
each other,
Check the sure.
one-on-one.
I will. The guys, is the screen frozen?
The rich are not good to the
No.
rich.
No.
Poor are not good to the poor.
Is it Yogo?
We
What are you guys seeing right now? I see like a frozen picture of Yoko in the dictionary. Yeah, the dictionary, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's frozen.
Big ass
Okay, hold on.
winners hasn't told us about
Let me
the
put-
guns
I
or
can
the
put
suicide
Carl on screen.
or
Hold
the
on.
terror of one person aching
Do you
in
see me
one
now?
place alone,
While I restart this.
untouched, unspoken
I'm
to,
restarting the visualizer a
watering
bit.
a plant.
It was black, now Yoko. Do you see Carl now?
People are
Frozen
not
Yogo,
good
yeah.
to each other.
You see me now?
I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will
You
be.
see me now?
People are
I'll
not
dance,
good
hold on.
to
Maybe
each
that'll make it so you can see me.
People are not
If I
good
dance,
to
you
each
think?
other. I suppose they never will be. I suppose they never will be. I didn't ask them to be.
That worked? Yeah? You see me? Nice,
Sometimes
nice,
I
nice,
think
nice,
about
nice,
it.
nice. Dingus, did you really buy that efficiency first thing? I know I was
Cloud,
talking about that a minute ago, but that really is awesome if you did that. Thank you very much.
taking a bite.
I'm not kidding. The thing pays me like 4 times, so thank you very much. That's like a big tip, bro. Like, like a huge tip whenever it goes through. Well, it shows up like a couple hours after usually.
Too fat, too thin, or no.
Bro, the current sponsorship has been great though.
More haters than lovers.
If I can get more people to play games on there,
to each
or
other.
the stream's gonna be taken care of, bro.
Perhaps if they were,
Like the mob.
our deaths would not
Yeah, it's
be
not
so
showing it yet,
sad.
but I did. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, that's the only one you have to buy on there. The other ones don't give you as many points for the dollar.
Stems,
you know.
flowers of chance.
But that one is a great deal because it's like it gives you 100 points, 9,800 points, which is almost enough for a gift card. I haven't cashed out on a gift card yet. I don't know how simple that is or not simple.
It cries.
We'll find out soon when somebody does it. Okay,
It says there is a chance.
I think I fixed everything, guys. Hold on.
Say,
I finally fixed everything. Yeah? Was it Nintendo? I want to be part of the guild in an MMO. Well, I don't know. Like, you can join the guild in the
people are not.
in the Call of Dragons one, but I don't think it's really like
I suppose
an MMO kind of thing. But I would play. There is one on there, the Moo one. I want to try the Moo one. If it's a real MMO, I'd play it some.
are not good.
If with whoever wants to play it. Yeah, that's good.
People are not good.
I fixed it, guys. I'm back. Right?
I suppose they never will.
Yeah, the purchase thing doesn't show up right away. But oh yeah, so you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the sponsor. If you guys got any free time and you want to help this stream,
Think about it.
go to this webpage here and install any of those games, and I'll make money from it. And I'll thank you very much. I'm gonna give a we're gonna do a prize room thing based on how many points people have at the end of the month. 25 days left. Geo's in 4th place now. First place, Cracky Reed. Second place, Stevie. In 3rd place, Midnight Zone. 4th place, Geo. Geo's in 4th place. You could take 2nd spot pretty easily right now, guys. 3rd spot, maybe. I know Midnight's climbing up the ranks as we speak, but 1st spot, I think I'm pretty secured there with 23,000 points, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That Call of Dragons game really is easy to get points though. It took me like, I played like a couple hours and I had all those points. That's it. Okay, oh yeah, we're checking my DMs. Nice, thank you. Asmongold, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, we watched this, we watched the Liam thing a little bit, first. I have to explain who Liam is, though, I think, to some people here. One sec. Alright, everything's working. I fixed all the things, guys. I think fixed all the things. Alright, thank you for all the links, Abby. We got some stuff to watch now. Okay, so Liam Donovan is like some kind of like music YouTuber. He used to go by Lyrics, right? Something like this. And he listens to music. Everyone knows Lyrics, or am I too commentary? You might be too commentary, Phil, but that's okay. There's no problem with that. But I don't know anything about I didn't know anything about YouTube, Abby, before I started hanging out like in Chuds and all those kind of places. I didn't know anything. I didn't used to know anything. I only recently became that kind of... I only recently started getting into this stuff. It is interesting to get into. Same. So he's like a music... he's like a music YouTuber guy. And this lady released a hit piece because you guys know Perry, right? Friend of the stream, Perry. He was going after this Liam guy. In fact, maybe we should watch one of the Perry streams if I can find it, of him going after him real quick. For some context. He's been going after him, and that inspired this Rose person to make a hit piece on him too. The Kai drama with Larix and Turi Tom, it's really funny. Is there a video of Paris talking about that stuff? Bro, half of his recent videos are Liam Donovan now. half of his videos are Liam Donovan now. Perry had a call with Rose. I saw that. I was watching Perry when that happened. I did see that. He started calling. Or wait, yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the video, not live. What I saw live was him crashing out on her in his Discord. I remember that, and I was calling her names and like, he got really mad at her. He said she copied him. Yeah, we'll start with a Perry video on it, I think. Let's see. This one says, I don't know which one of these is the best one. Let's do the shortest one. Or the first one. Let's just go to the first one. Alright, so Perry covered this Liam Donovan guy. He's a music individual. Apparently this is a thing you can do. Just like,
I thought I'd make a quick.
oh, here, hold on. Just like play music and listen to it. It's apparently a thing people do. Did you guys know that? I didn't know it until I found out about this guy. I didn't know that was a thing. But apparently, yeah, apparently there are people on YouTube that literally just like have music requests on, right? And then they listen to music. And that, yes, it is technically content. I know, guys, relax. I know it is technically content somehow. Somehow it is. And I guess they just like don't save the VODs or something, because obviously they'd be DMCA'd and all that kind of stuff. I'm fixing my copy OBS real quick. So this Liam Donovan is somebody like that, and I think it seems like what Perry's diagnosed, and I think he's right, is it seems like generally it's like, you know, it's like women that like him. I think it seems like this is a channel for women, this Liam Donovan guy. I didn't even know she was trans. I didn't know that either. I heard that when Perry was crashing out. I didn't know that either, though. Okay. Oh, guys, don't look at that. You saw how much money I made. Guys, don't look at that. Guys, don't look at my money. Oh, crap, hold on. How come that show my money instead of the fucking video? Guys. My money again. There's pregnant Larix art? That's wild. It did show my money, right? Not the thing I wanted it to show? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Guys, don't look at my sponsor money. What are you doing? Get out of there. What was it before it was deleted? I don't know. Where was the art at? Still that. Shut it down. Uh-oh. But you can see it is a good sponsor, at least, you know? You can tell it is a good sponsor, huh? It's not bad. Alright, how do I fix this, though? 1 second. Let me see. Edit scene. Let's try this. Well, that's not right. Alright, try this again. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
So your parents
It was a Reddit, but mod delete. Ah, okay.
Nicholas Serio, Shaham.
Is video working? Let's see. Yeah, everything's good now. Okay.
Video on why I became neat, how long I've been neat, and what I think of being neat after 10 years plus.
Talking about neat? Is that what he's talking about? Being a neat? This
It
person?
also makes sense to say you became neat, by the way.
Let's skip this person because we're looking for the Liam Donovan part, right? Is him playing the doctor thing? Perry's kind of wild, bro. Perry makes this video, calls it, "Is Liam Donovan a good music reviewer?" The first half an hour is some guy, right? Who the fuck is this guy? Perry's a wild individual, bro. Perry is a wild individual. What does this guy have to do with anything? Yeah, let's find. Why?
Which allows me to explain.
Kind of fucked me up in the long run.
Who is this guy? There we go. Okay, so this is the Liam guy. Here we go. Neat. Yeah, yeah, okay. Here's the this is the Liam guy. So he listens to music and that's his stream, and people donate him money to listen to. Look, you can see it here, right? They send him like $20. This is wild. I kind of wish I could get in on this racket here. $20, he listens to a song, right? The crazy thing is, this actually is this actually is like the kind of shit DMCA like they'd actually want to go after you for, is this kind of shit. Because he's literally, I mean, look, I'm not gonna pick on the guy, you know, if he'll say get your bag where you get it, but this is literally like making money off of other people's content, right? Like he gets $20 to listen to some song that, you know, he gets paid for it. This is a crazy racket. I gotta be honest. This is a crazy racket. How do you get in on this? How do you get in on this? But anyway, so they send him money, right, and he listens to their song. $15, $15, $15, $20.
Because
Is the trans? No, the trans apparently like accuses him of rape or something. We have that video too. Hold on. Here. This is the trans one. This rose mullet person. Or I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know the trans stuff. I don't know any about that. I don't know. But this is the one. This is the one. That's the one we're gonna watch in a second. But we're trying to. I want to get you guys some information, so we'll watch the Perry video here. There's also Chud talking about it, but let's watch.
Q closed.
Perry
so
one.
he's like,
So this is what this stream is like. Look. This is the stream. Look, let's zoom in on him. Let's zoom in on Leon. This is the stream, bro. This is it. Whoa, man. Hey, Leon, you liking this song, bro? You looking at me? You liking this song, Leon?
the rape thing. See, look, I've just given more reaction than Liam Donovan.
Oh, sorry. I'm moving my head too much.
Is this, wow, I thought it was a different band. Wow. What's he gonna say? Look, his mouth's about to move, right?
So uppity, so jumpy. What an
So uppity, so jumpy.
incredible voice.
That is a trans FTM. This is a trans? This is? FTM? Could be, I guess, huh?
It's fucking...
Take on Me? He's listening to Take on Me? Somebody spent like $15 for him to listen to Take on Me? Are you kidding me?
Here we go.
Does he play fucking Geometry Dash on his stream? Are you
Oh, let's go
kidding
back.
me? Guys, fuck this guy, man.
I think Perry is right to give him a hard time. I think music streamers are a joke. How is this streaming? What are you even doing?
He's like, he's just cosplay. This is just pedophilia for women. This is just
Pedophilia for women?
He's cosplaying like a 14-year-old boy that they can imagine molesting.
Guys, I need your guys' opinion on this. Do you think that's why people watch him? Riot, other people, anybody else in chat that can tell us, is that a fantasy women have? Is Perry right on this, or is Perry totally out of left field on this?
Because obviously it's more
For real
for
dingus, we are
molest
cooked, yeah.
lyrics, because he's.
What do you guys think? Is this the what Perry's submitting is that the girls like to think of him as a young boy, I guess, right?
An adult, but he's pretending to be like with the personality of a 14-year-old boy.
What's up, Tom? I'm a pretty boy, so I wonder if I get confused. I don't know. What's up, Tom? Welcome.
There's like such fucking bullshit, man.
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine? It's like imagine he's holding an iPad. Imagine he's holding like an iPad. That's what
I'm
he's
in the
trying
way
to
of
like,
it.
the way he's
Little
bouncing his
smaller.
head, the way like a a fucking ADHD-year-old child would.
Perry's suggesting that he's acting like a child on purpose.
He's
Uh-huh.
I don't understand Geometry Dash either. I want to hit something. I want to hit some. I'm gonna.
I don't know any women who are watching anything other than couples who pretend to get along doing homemaking stuff. I know lots of women that watch what do women watch online? They watch like the tea drama stuff. They watch like makeup stuff. They want like gay guys talking about their makeup. They watch stuff like that. Jeffree Star, that was a guy, right? People like that. I guess this guy. They watch like weird makeup stuff. They watch, what was that one? There's like some lady the women watch too. Forget her name, like Trish something. Of her was no by accident. Sure, cooking shows, Babish, Lyrics, and Augie, ROC are major female favorites. Yeah, that seems true to me.
Find something to hit.
He definitely, I think, has females watching him. Yeah. But do you guys think it's because he looks young? What do you guys think?
Something to hit. I need to be violent right now.
I think Perry might be onto something with that, but I don't know.
I'm back. I'm gonna throw it on the floor. Fuck.
Like maybe that is why they're showing him these songs, because it's like they're like showing like a kid these songs. I don't know.
Fine, I've been now.
All right, we're introduced to him now. Now I can watch this hit piece, I think. Oh, but look at Perry's hit piece on her. Look at Perry's hit piece on her here. The music YouTuber hiding her past from 4 days ago. Look at the thumbnail. Okay. Look at the thumbnail. Okay, let's watch her video now. I'm not poisoning the well or anything. Just a quick glance at Perry's thumbnail. And, oops. There's my stream. Is there anything on here? That gets me in trouble? I don't think so, right?
This was Rose Malay saying.
Rose, if you don't say it right now, I'm gonna fucking rape you.
Colton is base. Colton was the only one who was bringing the content. He was sending me.
Yes, I'd like to know the age of these women. Lyrics equals Liam Donovan. Yeah, that's a good question. I know some of the women in the like commentary community do watch him. You see some of their names in there, like the ones you see in other places. They do seem to hang out with him. Yeah. Was your stream key? Did I have my stream key? Oh look, hold on. No, it's in no, we're good. Look, we're good, bro. We're good. I appreciate the concern, but we're good. I don't have it visible.
Me voice messages saying, "I want to rape you."
It's
But,
like it's.
you know, if anyone's listening to this
it's hidden.
conversation, Rose Malay.
Thank God. Yeah, I'm
you know.
with you.
She wouldn't defend herself. That's all I'm saying.
That would be scary. Yeah.
You say shit
Drama alert ruined the internet. Is that what's his name?
like that, and that's just supposed
It's a
to be
meme.
like,
What's his name? Keemstar?
okay.
It's a meme.
Rose,
It's not. No, it's not a fucking
Bro, I know I don't know that much about YouTube, okay? I know. But I'm catching up, okay?
meme. That's
Oh,
an
what?
invitation.
When I was 15, I was groomed. I coped.
What? Why is she just dropping this on us, bro? Okay, hold on. So this is about Liam Donovan. Did Liam Donovan groom them? Rose? Or why are they telling us this part?
In a lot of really unhealthy ways.
I don't think rape
Were you groomed by Liam, or why is it in this video, ma'am?
is okay, but I don't think you solve it by hurting more people. I want to be raped.
Because I
Okay, but I don't think you solve it by hurting more people. I want to be raped.
Hmm?
I think rape is okay, but I don't think you solve it by hurting more people. I want to be raped.
Huh?
because I deserve it. And during
Huh?
this time, a lot of content creators exploited my
I know you aren't interested, but you can claim that Hassan's streamer war is peaking. Yeah. I don't know how to make that interesting though. Like neither person is really interesting to me. But that's true.
For laughs.
I mean, if there's something we can cover on it that'd be interesting, we can. I just don't know what to cover. In general, I'm not really interested in either of those people.
Liam was one of these creators, although he went under the name.
Wait, hold on, let's go
for
back. Let's get the full
time,
story.
a lot
Okay. Let's get the full story. Okay, stop saying that, man.
Because I deserve it.
And during this time, a lot of
Okay, can you kill a rapist? Traumatic thing? Question mark. Prefer non-lethal. Yes. Fucker. What's the things? Non-lethal action. Device. Protect women from rape. What is this text document? Inflicting more harm into the world. Human life is incredibly important. Dehumanization. What is this text document? Why is that there? Yes, there's nothing really saying it. Yeah.
of content creators exploited my situation for
Content creators exploited my situation. Now, what? How can... Okay, listen. Here's my issue with that, okay? If you're online, stop. You know what I mean? Like, if you're like, I'm being abused by online, turn off the internet then, right? Like, the internet's abusing me. Turn it... Like, what was that thing? Cyberbullying... That quote from back in the day. Is cyberbullying even real? Just close your eyes. Turn it off, bro. I don't like the way she's kind of like playing the victim here. I'm not on Liam's side. Well, as we saw from the Perry thing 2 seconds ago, Liam is like, you know, the laziest content creator I've ever seen. But I don't know how much I'm going to believe of this.
for laughs. Liam was one of these creators.
For laughs, you could just stop going online, man. You could just stop it. You could just stop posting stuff, you know?
Although he went under the name Lyrics at this time. What he said to me on that.
I prefer non-lethal. Oh, I see. If I were all-powerful overlord, I'd say yes into the pit with predators. The trick is not throwing any innocents in the pit. Is it, though? I mean, ideally, if your justice system worked, which I'm not saying ours currently does, then I don't know. Crime stuff. What do you do with them? I don't know, man. I don't know the answer to that one. I think prison doesn't seem to be the right answer. Murdering them isn't easy. Is it the right answer? It might still be. I think, here's the thing though. Well, you say that, Nintendo, but what about repeat offenders? Don't you think when a point where there's an MO established and the person's like raped or something multiple times, we can be like, okay, kill that guy? Like, don't you... Like, how many times can you be set up? You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but that's not really the case most of the time. A lot of the people have done it before. A lot of the people have a history. So you'd think, like, at a certain point, you could look at the bigger picture and go, like, okay, that person has an MMO. They keep doing it. Kill them. You know what I mean? Like, I get what you're saying, but it's not like cases usually break down to just that one incident. Usually, people that do that stuff have a pattern of behavior, and they're reoffenders. So I don't think it's that big. I don't think that question really is that big a deal. Like, sometimes it would happen, right? The first offender, and then it's like, okay, what do we do here? I agree, that's a little rough. The first offender is rough because it's like, then you got to be sure you're right. But when there's an established MO from the person, right? I think it's pretty safe. It'd be pretty safe to give them harsher punishment, I think. I bet sooner or later there'll be determinable thought crimes, brain scan that shows true selves. No, I don't want that, bro. Oh, also, is chat not... Oh, I just realized chat's still old. Sorry, hold on. I gotta restart that too, I think. I don't want that. I don't think there will be that. If there is that, we're doomed, bro. Like, if that's a thing, we are fucked. Like, freedom is gone. That world is hell, I think. It's about repeat, right? Exactly. I think if somebody's doing it repeatedly, I think you can pretty safely assume that person is you can punish them as harsh as whatever you think is right, because I agree. First time, it's hard to figure out. Like if the only crime the person's ever done, it's a little hard to be sure. But after that, it's no longer hard, I don't think. And most crimes, well, I don't know about most, but a lot of crimes are done by repeat offenders. A lot of them are. Like, so it's not like we would still cut down most crime by being harsher, I think. It's rare that somebody's just like one thing they do, I mean that they get in trouble for, and then it really comes down to that, like, did we get it right kind of thing. I do agree that like if it was murder or something, I mean that's a big deal. So getting it wrong would be a big deal, but a lot of times it's not the first time. A lot of times it's not the first time. The problem with 3 strikes you're dead punishment allegedly is it drastically increases the motive to kill witnesses and victims. Well, don't make it 3. Make it make it make it unclear. Well, here's the thing though, but that only works so long though, Nintendo. Let's say you're right? But those same people are the ones that are doing those crimes, right? So you protect the witnesses one time, and you catch them. And then that person isn't doing it again, you know? So eventually that problem, even though it would be bad at first, would eventually sort itself out. It would still be probably better. It'd still probably be better. Even if the risk of the witnesses or victims being killed, it'd still probably be better than not doing that. Whereas they just do it a whole nother time, a whole extra time afterwards, right? Like, they just do, you know, they just I don't know what the verb I want to use here is, but assault. They just assault more people. So I don't know. It's a tough scale kinda, but I would think you would still do it anyway because, you know, eventually it sorts itself out.
That stream deeply bothered me, but I never spoke about this for years.
Yeah, you could I mean, you could make it an indeterminate amount or something, and like you roll a dice. Is this the time? How about they go to jail and you flip a coin after 2 times, right? The judge just flips a coin. Okay, is this the time? He flips a coin. Heads, you're dead. Tails, you live.
Because I figured that people would just blame me because of the things that I said.
Then you
but
got 'em.
something still felt
Oh, that was Destiny writing this thing, right? It's Destiny stream, I guess, because look at his because look at this. His profile is named Destiny. So Destiny's the one that wrote this weird notepad. Can you kill a rapist? Question mark. Traumatic thing. Prefer non-lethal? Yes. Non-lethal action. Device protect women from rape, cruel and unusual punishment. A gun? No. Just give him a gun. Inflicting more harm into the world. Human life is incredibly important. Dehumanization. So wait, is Destiny here making a case for protecting rapists?
because of the things that I said. But
Is that what the notepad is? Don't rape guys. Yeah, please don't. Please stop it. Slap on the wrist of setting people in non-stop. Justice is definitely lib-leaning, even corrupted by profit motive now. What do you mean? Justice is definitely lib-leaning, even it's corrupted by profit motive now. What does that mean? Send them to the ice mines in Greenland. I think I'd be okay with some repeat offenders just getting whacked. I honestly would be, no offense, but like if like you're assaulting women, you're assaulting kids and stuff, and you've done it more than once, I think it's fine if we just go, okay, you know, take them out behind the shed, like, okay. Am I alone in that?
something still
I'm
felt
fine with
deeply
that, I
wrong
think.
about the fact
I'm not saying first offense. I'm saying, you know, so you're sure. You want to be sure? Okay. Then if it's multiple times, we can be pretty sure. And the MO matches, like, how else could it be? So, you know, at that point, bye, you know, is how I feel.
that this man
Don't rape
was using
anyone.
his
Yeah, true. No one rape. And don't rape anyone else. And don't, yeah. Guys, don't rape anyone. Man, woman, dog, cow, toaster. Don't rape any of those things, please. Okay? Not even your toaster. Not even your toaster. You don't want to be raping your toaster when the AI uprising comes, let me tell you.
Platform to make fun of me, all while his audience was cheering him on for making these comments.
The predator system needs reformed. Boys who are 18-year-old rednecks with a 16-year-old girlfriend on the same list as psychopaths isn't useful. Predator system? What do you mean predator system? Do you mean the do we mean sex offender registry, or is that what we're talking about? Sure. Sure. Like I said though, I think I mean I agree with you. If that counts as a sex offender on the registry, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know why are they rednecks though? Why did you specify redneck?
Comments at my expense. Why
Is that a little why did you specify redneck exactly?
In 2017, when Rice Gum said a very similar thing,
Guys, if you want to rape her, she won't sue you, so...
everyone universally agreed that
That's only in California. Don't live in California. Sure, yeah. Well, now, what was the toaster wearing? Mm-hmm. Romeo and Juliet laws protect those guys. Yeah, it depends on the states, right?
it was wrong. And
Like California does seem like, it's wild
yet
there.
here we are 8 years later, and I'm out here feeling crazy for...
I don't like that this Rose person is blaming everyone else for the thing that, like, she went on... Here's the thing. She went on these streams publicly, and then she's acting like they're abusing her. I don't like that one bit. Because, like, you choose to be on them, man. Like, you could have got off. You didn't have to stay... You were doing it for clout or something. Let's just be honest. Let's not say, like, it's grooming. It's just... Come on, man. If you chose to go on their streams, I'm not buying this victim like, oh yeah, they made me go on their streams for clout. I'm not buying it, Rose. I'm sorry. I'm not buying this.
been having an issue with it. The rest of that call...
Like, why are you on there? Why are you part of that call? If you don't want to be part of this, why are you doing it?
continued, and I tried taking...
Like, you could leave at any time, no?
the moral high ground. I
Just
tried
leave.
being nice in response. It didn't occur to me until later when I rewatched the stream that
Oh no, one of these, it didn't occur to me till later things. Just leave. Why did you leave?
one of Liam's
I'm going to keep this video at a reasonable runtime, so I'm not going into too much detail here. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because the clip speaks for themselves. Okay, I guess.
friends sent him a clip.
I am shallow and her frumpy look annoys me. I wouldn't say that is shallowness. I wouldn't say that, Nintendo. I know, like, you're picking on yourself a little bit. You don't have to for that. You're reading something there, right? It's just something like, subconsciously. You're reading something from her look here. It's a subconscious thing. But I can't say it's wrong because this lady seems kind of lame, right? So you could be reading it totally right.
Joking that he was going to...
It's hard to
rape
say without...
So bad about him sitting in a jail cell for 20, 30 years.
Women stop making videos. Yeah, if only. If only you could make it so women can't speak, talk. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Women should talk all they want. They will anyway. Can't stop them. Trust me. Trust me. You cannot stop women from talking. Okay. I turned that around.
Okay.
Wait, Rose.
No, genuine question.
I never said anything about this. I just let it go. I moved on with my life. That was until one day I saw a video on my YouTube recommended from
I'm a
guy
5'4" man whore. Oh,
called Liam Donovan, and I clicked on it. And
You know that's not how he says his name, Donovan. Nobody on earth reads that as Donovan.
and I saw
Oh, what is this? Donovan. Oh, Donovan. What are you talking about, man?
his face I was very confused at first. This is Larix with a brand new channel.
So did this guy scrap his old channel? Is there some drama why his channel disappeared?
And as soon as I saw
Or was it just like a rebrand? I don't know anything about him
I
really.
went over to his subreddit page. I wrote,
Wait, why does he get a pass for the F slur? Well, you know me, I don't believe in controlling speech, you know, so I'm not penalizing people for it, but I don't personally say that word. But I don't know. Does he? What are the who's the authority on that? Like I don't know the rules, so I don't. You'd have to tell me. You know the rules better than I do on that.
wrote a long
I don't know what the like. I don't. I don't think there are passes. I think people can say whatever they want, but there are certain things I don't say.
emotional post where I was going to come forward and talk about my experience.
Larix or TX2? Was that Larix's original name? Will YouTube monetize people who use that word? Ah, you're asking on YouTube how they get away with it. Oh, that's a good question then. I think he blurred it. He tried to blur it. Look. You see that? So the AI wouldn't be able to read it, I think he did that on purpose for that. So the AI YouTube thing couldn't read it. I think so. Right? They probably have like some kind of OCR thumbnail scanner thing, and he tried to hide it. That's why that's blurred like that.
Very confused. Subreddit's post was never made
I'm
public.
not saying he can't say it, just who I know backlash. He purposely hid it that way, I think.
It was held for review and was never posted. I got banned from his subreddit for writing that, and immediately I start receiving a message.
When I'm depressed, I
from
just scowl
Liam.
a lot. He's doing too much.
Part of his response was to tell me that it was just stupid, dumb content at the time, not anything serious. First of all,
I saw your weird Reddit post, and I don't know what your deal is, question mark. I kind of hate when people speak like this. Where they say a question, but then they say a statement, and they put a question like this. Like, I don't know what your deal is. That's not a question. But you're like saying it like a little sarcastically, like passive aggressive. This is lady speak. And I don't know what your deal is, question mark. That's lady speak, am I wrong? No one was seriously making remarks or like serious jokes about, Jesus, man. I don't have anything genuinely against you or anything. It was just you've said crazy things before, especially about rape, and we were just joking about it on stream. Now, this video itself shows he's actually right on that. Right? What you said, like whatever the fuck this was, hold on.
I don't think rape is okay, but I don't think you solve it by hurting more people. I want to be raped because I.
She did say crazy things about it. You know? She put the proof in the video.
Saw this post.
But she does say crazy things about it. And treat it in a weird way that, you know, like she does it right there. And we're just talking, joking, it wasn't personally affect or anything, but I hope it clears anything up. It was just stupid, dumb content at the time. Not really serious, so I thought you lied, got, but new, but yeah. He's very passive aggressive and lady speak.
And then DM me, and so I responded. So it's stupid, dumb content when it's from
It's
you.
Gen
and I'm
Z, it's our
horrible for
culture.
even
You guys gotta fix it then. Your culture is your culture is doomed.
saying that I was bothered by it. But when I say dumb shit, I'm just supposed to be okay with being
Culture's
laughed
doomed.
at and mocked for it for eternity. It's the double standards that bother me.
Oh, God.
I'm having a hard time feeling sympathy when I feel like that sympathy was never awarded to me. You brought me on your stream to laugh at me because of shit I said years ago. You were never going to give me a real chance. Not even a sorry. All the content on
I can't say I like her. I think she's using the fact that something happened to her to gain points at the time she was, and she is now. I don't like that.
stream is never that deep. A few weeks pass and I make a
I mean, this video now is the same thing, isn't it? It's her like exploiting what happened to her. Like, we're 4 minutes in, and basically all she's talked about is that she was groomed and people made fun of her, right? But this is supposedly about Liam Donovan. But all she's pretty much talked about is her trauma or whatever you want to call it, right? Like, dumped
tweet
on
that,
us.
Like 10 people see, where I kind of just subtweet about the whole situation. And like clockwork, Liam
Bigger shit
goes
going on in the world? I know, yeah, I'm with you.
into my DMs again, which is crazy because we don't really talk like that.
What was the DMs? Hey, someone sent me a thread of some kind of weird tweets are made about me. Is everything good with you? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, he does talk like this, man. He does talk like a lady. Am I wrong? I can get Brad to expose him because he's blatantly just stealing his style months after publicly shitting on him. There'd be lots of fuel there, or we can all be friends. There's more shit that only he knows, but I have the ability to help or hurt him in his new endeavor, and he knows it too. See, this is all evil. These posts are evil. These posts are evil. He knows it too, which is why he DM'd me in panic. I'll keep those messages private though. That's all evil. Everything there is evil. This guy might be evil too, but everything in the way she's talking in public like this is evil. Like, I could destroy him if he just, you know, I could destroy him. I have info that could make this a massive expose. He's intentionally hiding the lyrics shit from his new audience, and I have screenshots of some sketchy ways of how he does it. And that's what this video is. What's it gonna have?
To my DMs again, which is crazy because
What's it gonna
we
have?
don't
Show
really
us the
talk
proof.
like that. And whenever he messages me, I kind of feel bad. Like, oh,
We don't talk like that, but here's some examples of us talking like that.
well,
Okay.
no, like maybe I shouldn't have brought this up, but I feel like that's kind of the point. At the end of the day, I do think he's just trying to keep me quiet about
Now, Abby, you're saying this Rose person is trans, or do we really? Is it? Do we have confirmation on this, or is it just like a rumor? Or,
about the whole thing. On April 13th, Liam messaged me once again, acting confused as to why I would have an issue with him, thinking that our brief conversations that we had.
Do they
squashed
spell it
all
out in
the-
this?
And
That's a man.
apparently, it's
Okay.
weird that I still, have feelings about all of this.
This is a man's voice right now.
Let me down. I brought him Rose Malay, the Tard. Oh, you're such a fucking bitch. Come on, put the testosterone back on. No more.
Now wait a
HRT.
minute, Larry.
See, that's not cool. Saying that's not
It's
cool.
a,
Oh.
it's a meme.
So I
Now wait a
HRT.
minute, Larry.
Well, he was definitely talking to her about it here, right? Right here.
Come on, put the testosterone back on. No more.
Now wait a
HRT.
minute, Larry.
See, that's not cool. Saying that's not cool.
It's a meme.
So I responded
Oh.
to him. I just saw that Content Cop was coming back, and I saw that clip, and it reminded me of that, so I just vented. Nobody saw that though, and I think it's
Look,
crazy.
every time it's her tweeting about him. Apparently you made a tweet about me again. And I'm just like confused once again. I don't understand why this keeps having it. I thought we were cool. Like I'm just confused.
that somehow your friend found that random tweet. Sorry though. Are we cool? Do you want us to be cool? I mean, pretty much all of our interactions were you making fun of me, lol. Like, I feel better about you now.
All right, let's skip ahead a little bit. Whoa, why did she say that? Hold on. She says, like, I feel better about you now than I did before. Why even say this to him and then do an expose?
Video about the worst samples in music that I'm filming if you want to be a part of it. Even up until this point, I was willing
The worst samples in music? That sounds very interesting.
to build bridges. Who am I to be the person to call somebody out or cancel somebody for something that they said? But then this morning, one of my
Here's what I hate about this. This picture here, this isn't a music visualizer, you know? Make it one of these. Hold on. Look. Make it this.
mutuals on Twitter sent
There we
me
go.
a DM. This guy is stealing Brad's
You know, instead it's just like, it's just some fucking picture with a stupid thing going around it. Make the audio, make it react to your audio, make it animate, make it cool. Look at this.
mutuals on Twitter sent me a DM.
This, what is this? It just has some bar going around it? What is this, amateur night?
This guy is stealing Brad's video concepts, and now he's doing your video idea, it seems. I had never talked to
Video prompt. What is he talking to? What is he talking to AI now?
this person. about Liam.
Today is for
This
music.
person
Sure,
did
I still
not
got
know
Udio too. It's the only
about
one
all
I
of the
got still.
conversations we had previously had, but that conversation
I just need. I want to make some more songs too. I want to make some more songs too. I need some ideas though.
that I had with him.
I still want to make like a full Linda album, and then maybe like a Spooky Ghost album, then maybe a Spooky Ghost and Linda album, then maybe a general stream album, then maybe I don't know after that.
Recently, where I had mentioned, hey, if you want to make up, I have this video that I'm filming. That was my worst samples video. So for him to make a community post about how he's
Oh, he
making
did. He stole her idea. He did steal her idea. He did steal her idea. He did. He did steal her idea. He did. Ooh, he did. He did steal her idea. He did. I don't know. He did. He did.
his own worst samples
Now, how damning is that really though? But you know,
video without me. That was a step too far for me.
I wish for an LSN record label. Maybe we should make an LSN record label, huh? What would we do? Just make like a YouTube or something and just like, or where would we put them? Spotify? Something like that? Should we post, should we make something on Spotify and just post them on there?
Literally
Nintendo, what do you
filmed
think?
my own
Something like
worst
that?
samples video days
We make some like LSN Spotify account and post all our stuff on there.
before he filmed his video. I had been talking a lot about it publicly.
I'd do
I had
that.
even mentioned it to him privately. You
I
know,
ju- Is that the best place to put it?
it's enough
Or is there
for
somewhere
somebody
else?
who hasn't been
Bandcamp?
involved in the situation
Instead of a LSN Bandcamp?
to
Whatever.
realize, hey, this guy is stealing your idea. And on paper, I know it's a little silly, right? Like, I didn't
Whatever,
invent
you do it.
videos about bad samples. But it's just the timing of this that is just really sketchy.
A good sample is entirely unrecognizable. For instance, this is unrecognizable. You can't even tell what the original song sounds.
So she's trying to say, like, look how hard I worked on this video. Isn't it fucked up my idea was stolen?
Like because it's being used.
I think you already know more than me. Bandcamp is established and good. Yeah, we can do like this kind of label, right? Like new retro wave kind of label thing, right? Where we have it, we just have our albums on here. I'm down. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think that'd be cool. And people can find it all in one place. I think it'd all be cool. I hope there's not like some kind of rule, like no AI or something. But I don't know. I don't think so. But some websites do stuff like that. So anyways, so she's showing this whole thing about like, look how much work I put in my idea. Is it messed up? He stole it. I gotta roll my eyes, honestly. That doesn't mean it's messed up. He stole your idea. It doesn't make it more messed up. I'm sorry.
Usually my general rule about samples is that I like it when they're transformed. I like it when artists transform the sample in some
He really did. He really did rip her off.
kind of way. Like they do something to it, they alter it in a
He did. He did rip her off.
certain
Yeah.
way that makes it unique and they make it their own.
Hey man, can I copy your homework? Can I copy your
He
homework?
did rip her off. Yes.
And you know, the more I thought about
But are her ideas original enough that you could say, hey, this is my idea? Not really, I don't think.
it, the more that I realized, like, this dude's
Especially now, look at the ideas. Overhated songs. I understand Brad taste in music did it before, but or whatever thing, but these aren't like original ideas that are like to say someone copied. Overhated songs. The most overhated songs. That's not that original. Anybody could think of that, right?
entire channel is a copy. The format of the prompts.
I understand,
lifted from
but
Brad. His poorly aged songs video lifted from Brad. I mean, he even put Fred
yeah, but again, those are pretty common like ideas for something like this, no?
Durst in the thumbnail because Brad did it. I want to be charitable. I want to be fair. He does have
It's not that big a
of
deal.
his own original.
And again, remember, I'm somebody classically that famously had an idea stolen, right? I famously had an idea stolen. And I'm not on her side on this. I think her idea wasn't actually unique enough to act like it was like a unique idea and follow up. She told the idea to him, which is her fault. Right? Like, why did she go up to him like, hey, I'm working on this video, and then like, hey, you stole my video idea. Why'd you tell him? Like, you're dumb. You're just stupid, you know? Like, why did you tell him the idea?
Original ideas. The problem, though, is that the whole idea.
Like, he's not just like stealing your idea, you're handing it to him. You're like, here's my idea. Okay, thank you. You know, and he goes and does one.
In concept and creation.
Wait, is he actually playing a piano cover, or who's playing that?
Of this channel was.
Can he play
built
piano?
Out of bad motivations.
That'd be impressive.
This next part is hard because this is not something that I wanted to share publicly, but I have talked to Brad recently, and the
and he's suicidal now, and it's all Liam's fault.
things that he has said to me are deeply concerning. I don't think people fully understand just how much he is impacted by what happened last year.
What happened last year? I don't know what we're talking about.
In all of this because
I hate
while
this video,
Brad
kind of. She ain't telling me shit. I don't know what's going on, ma'am. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're saying.
Liam was out here laughing at him while he was crying.
It's been very funny to see his downward spiral, though. This is funniest breakdown. Okay.
Fucking loser. It's like so pretty.
Lurix, does this guy actually have some drama, or are we just reacting like some fucking guy crying? Dude, I kind of feel bad doing this. I kind of feel like a piece of shit.
Why is he crying? Was he just
thanks,
sad?
everyone. 10 out of 10 segment.
I don't understand what pushes people to see stuff like that and think, oh, this is really good content.
Bad Taste is a drug actor. Oh, okay,
My
gotcha.
drama channel.
Dude, this thumbnail's so awesome. Look at fucking Brad in this thumbnail, dude. What the fuck? He looks cool.
The guy on the left, that guy looks cool, kinda, maybe, like a mad scientist.
Crazy, dude. He looks insane. All right, guys, it's not just brutally making fun of someone for crying. That's not what we do over here. Like, the guy is clearly just, like, mentally disabled. There's no hope for this guy, dude. The blackmail? His dick.
So she's exposing him, quote unquote, by just because he was mean to this guy that she stole ideas from. And that is showing us, this is like a character study or something, right? The reason she's showing us this is to make us dislike him. There's not really any, like, evidence here of corruption or bad thing. He just was kind of a dick to this guy, and the guy he stole ideas from. So that makes him seem like a kind of scummy. That's the idea Rose is giving us. Okay. Yeah, fine, but
yeah, I think
not
it's
much, man.
But the worst part of it is immediately after he
It's not really a
starts
strong
laughing at Brad,
argument.
he sees that Brad is at the lowest point of his life and that his mental
I understand, but like, it's not your responsibility that if somebody else is at the lowest point of their life. I'm not saying you should kick people when they're down. In fact, I wouldn't, but it's also not your fault. You know what I mean? Like, it's also not your responsibility if somebody else is depressed. It's like, especially if they're an online person, like, it's up to them to keep their mental health together as like an online personality. And I know lots of people don't like to hear that, but it is, right? It's on you. Like, if you're choosing to engage in making media, making entertainment, it's on you 100% to keep your mind like in a good place. It's not on your audience, it's not on your other content creators, it's not on anybody else but you. You can't really blame somebody else for that unless like they actually like you know, like punched you in the face or something, you know.
mental state is impacting his ability to do content, and a light bulb goes off in his brain. This is my
Are you
opportunity.
talking about Jake Weddle? Are you talking about Jake Weddle? Did I say Jake Weddle looks cool? I think I did. That's I know Jake Weddle is. That one is sad for me. No. Not Jake Weddle. The guy on the left. The guy with like, who's that guy? With like the, I would never mean the guy on the right. No, the guy on the left with the with the glasses and the hat thing. Who's that? I think that looks like a mad scientist. Not the guy on the right. No.
The markets to try to invade. I don't even know what he's complaining about right now. Dude, this guy is such a fucking good gig. This guy is such a good
Was it Sam?
gig going.
Welcome,
this guy
welcome.
Live stream.
Sam, do you know about this guy, this Liam Donovan guy that streams just listening to music and that's his thing? I didn't know YouTube was so many people that like don't even make real content. I didn't know that until recently. Like on Twitch and Kick, there's like this big, I don't know, you guys might not know, but there's like this big atmosphere, like reaction content is considered second tier kind of to streamers on Kick and Twitch, right? Like it's considered like leeching. It's considered like I do it, right? We're doing it right now, but it's looked down upon by Kick and Twitch streamers, right? They look at it like you're not really making anything. You're gross, and they look down on you like from up above, like what are you doing? But YouTube is tons of stuff that I didn't even know people were doing, like just listening to music. And he's getting paid to listen to music. They pay him like $15 to listen to a song. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Nope, who the fuck? People who do mainly do it are talentless hacks. You gotta mix it up. Well, I'm not. These aren't my judgments on this. These aren't my judgments on this. The song thing is, I do think the song thing's kind of lame. I'm just saying those are the general stances, right? From like a Twitch Kick streaming perspective, which is what I'm used to. React content is looked at as lazy, as you probably couldn't make anything on your own, not creative, not entertaining, etc., etc., etc. That's the general streamer attitude. But since I moved to YouTube, it's a whole different world. I've always done a little bit of React stuff, so I would be a hypocrite saying it's totally lame. I'm not personally saying that, but that's the perspective I've been around mostly, and YouTube is much different.
And people pay him thousands of dollars to see his reactions.
See, who is he fucking talking about? They pay you too.
To listening to album of the week.
Yeah, how do you talk? They pay you too. You're the same.
Live stream.
You're the same.
People pay you for a specific album.
You're the
People
same.
Pay you to just listen to some shit and give
You're exactly the same.
retarded thoughts. Dude, this is what I mean. This is such a fucking good gig. I gotta invade the space.
Oh, he does though.
Dude, I gotta invade the space. Come on, man.
Yes, that is correct. The entire Liam Donovan channel was created by Lyrics because he was upset that Brad was complaining. It was such an
I think it's funny when I see a reaction. Yeah, reaction is funny, yeah.
easy gig, and he saw it as easy money. I know that there are clone channels out there, but never in the history of YouTube have I seen somebody who was entirely...
Wow, so he did. So she has I wouldn't say dead to rights. But she has him. Yeah, multiple layers of what do you call it? Recursion. I get you, man. Like when it's like 3 or 4 layers of recursion. Yeah, it's even crazier when it's like the same guy, right? Like Chud Logic reacting to some other guy, like Asmongold watching a Chud Logic video, and then
Brad's attention.
Am I back?
But he's...
Am I back? Am I back? I'm pausing it. My internet's shit today, huh? I think I'm back. Is she trans? I was told yes. I was told yes, right? I think so too.
He's very much in a state
We're back, right? You guys can see this now?
right now where the last thing that he wants is to be involved in drama. I did not tell him that I'm making this video. He is not involved with this video, but I wasn't just gonna let this stand.
Am I back? Hold on, let me see. Am I back? I typed it into the chat. So, if you guys are in the chat and you're hearing me, we're back. Okay, good. Just making sure.
Rose Malay, if
I
you're watching
wish
the stream,
men weren't
please.
so.
Consent is stupid. Rape is what? Huh? What did Rose say in public? Okay. What? Guys, do you read this? Do you want to read this on your own? Hold on. Do you guys want to read this on your own real quick? I'll disappear. Bro? Bro? This lady is, something, yeah, right? Because it's like very, it's very sexual about something that's not, yeah, it does seem like something, yeah.
Afraid of raping me. Wait. It's like a self-report, kind of like nobody wants me.
Not even good enough to rape.
Rose remembers.
See, Rose said stuff like this, and then she's like, hey, that's not fair, you made fun of me about rape stuff. And it's like, she doesn't have much ground to stand on, I'm sorry. But you can't talk like that in public and then be like, hey, why are you picking on me about rape stuff? That's not right.
Why is it that you say like the worst stuff to me on Twitter and then you invite me to these things?
Because you're a retard and you joined to make so people make fun of you.
Rose remembers.
Well, I mean, he's got a point. Why did you join?
Brad Taste is so unlikable. We are team Rose Malay. Dude, I came around on Rose Malay. Usually I was just joking about her. What about Rose? It's not Rose Malay. No fucking. He's talking about Rose Malay? Oh. Wait, really? Oh, that's really interesting. Rose Malay was not in that vid.
Rose remembers.
But you know, let's be charitable today. I mean, maybe my comments just really upset Liam. Maybe
This video sucks, Rose. You suck at making
he
these.
just really cares about rape.
You haven't taken him down at all, bro.
What R. Kelly is trying to do there in that song, literally bring women from Ethiopia to America so he can commit some of the worst crimes on earth to those women, and sometimes
The worst crimes on...
I never bought King of Nothing, the YouTuber. I never really liked his stuff.
Dude, he makes me want to defend R. Kelly.
Surely he wouldn't go on and have a debate where he
I saw one
downplays
video he made, I
sexual
think. I didn't
assault.
really like it.
No, he would never.
He self-admits that he stopped.
I don't know.
Yeah, but she said he tried to force her head down lyrics.
Just because he didn't go through with the rape lyrics doesn't mean it's not sexual assault, dude. Just because he stopped
what she
doesn't
said
mean
is
that he
was
didn't
too
do it,
rough.
bud.
The weird thing is I actually knew women that would talk like that, though, and fetishize rape. Well...
You guys have done moral fagging and stuff, just like
What
talking
do you
to each other,
mean
we can
moral
actually make a
fagging?
point. You're moral fagging about this whole situation.
Yes.
So to try to ruin this guy's life over
I don't really want to get really into that topic thing. Yes, let's avoid that one for today if we can. Let's avoid that. Let's avoid that trash fire today.
We're gonna
be
ruin
too
your life
rough
now.
when trying to get head
It's not
from his
for-
girlfriend
it's
to
not,
ruin this guy's life and act like
get
this
too
is
into
sexual
that.
assault, a huge morally weighted claim, is absurd. I'm now making the conclusion that this disgusting bitch is trying to ruin
Disgusting
this guy's life.
bitch.
Damn.
Absolutely. This is the easiest bullet I have to bite.
He's called her a disgusting
Lyrics, when you
bitch.
come out swinging when you're calling her a disgusting bitch and that it's not sexual assault, it's a common sexual
Who's this
mishap.
guy?
You're being awfully vicious. I do
Genius.
think you
I'm
could call that
asking
rape
why.
apology. Yeah.
But look, I get that people like you just try to dismiss this as having a dark and edgy.
Here's the thing: if I look like this, I don't think I would have my picture as the picture when I'm talking. Right? There's no reason to have this picture here. You know? Why do this to us?
past. Where's
You
this
know, like why? If you want your audience on your side, no offense, Rose, but put something else here, right? When you're talking, put like a rose. Put like a rose. Put a rose here, just like a rose, like a flower, instead of you.
joke, dude? Where's the ha ha?
Am I wrong?
The funny. You're just defending rape. Any criticism?
Why would you have this picture as anything ever? Why would you ever take? Okay, if you take this picture, burn it now.
Some of anything that I've ever said applies to this guy 10 times.
This picture of the caption, like dry shampoo, isn't working for me. The dog thinks it's got me beat on. The dog thinks it's got me beat.
Over.
I said the shit that I said because I was groomed. What's your excuse?
See, and this is gross too. The like using the groomed as an excuse, like using your trauma as an excuse for being gross.
But believe it or not, that's
Yeah.
only scratching the surface of the worst stuff that Liam has ever done.
Oh, really? We have more? But it's been so... You've been dropping bombshells left and right. What's the bomb? Give me the bomb now.
Liam often has a pattern of saying weird things, getting
Okay.
exposed, and then running brand new YouTube channels of people that don't know his history. So
Sure, that
come
does seem
along
true,
with
yeah.
me as I take you on a journey to find out why
At least
Liam
use AI to make the list move like it's time. Yeah, do
was
something.
once nicknamed Lolicon Lyric.
Joining you once again to apologize for my crimes, to address the allegations that have
That is gross. Is he really into Lolly? Is that true?
thrown towards me
Is it true that he's into Lolly?
about how I did it to that small little girl. And I know it's just, it's really disappointing, but I have to admit that I did do it. I did. I bent her over. No consent. That's a joke, guys. Please. That was obviously a joke. Please trust me. I would never do such a thing. I would never even think about doing that to some, like, child. Okay, what the fuck? How old are you?
14.
14? My favorite. What's up, beautiful?
Okay, that's a wild joke. 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 Okay.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
What's up, cutie? How old are you?
15.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Wait, Tommy, based on what you know about me, would you trust me around your kids? Yeah. You would?
Yes.
Okay, let's fucking go, man.
Yes.
Hey,
Well,
we wanna
now
go
I
there.
won't.
Not all
Let's
animes
go.
bad.
Where? Get the fuck out of here.
No, I won't. Let's go.
Degenerate lolly likes, is that what this is about? What is it?
Technically, yeah. Dude, I just got some base taste in fucking anime girls, and people just can't handle that shit.
Is it lollies? Is he actually into lollies?
And they're like, oh, they're children. Yeah, they might be children, but you know.
And the anime decides to bring to life these thoughts with what feels like an illegal scene of her changing into some string panties. Oh yeah, and you can't forget the random-ass naked bath scene of a 12-year-old. And it would be one thing if it was just pointless fan service, right? But sometimes it's literally just part of the plot. Like how Sagiri needs to see these underage girls' panties to take her drawing to the next level.
Why make this video to begin with? This show is literally made for pedophiles. Who the fuck wants a serious review of this? What are you getting out of watching?
So he's reviewing some show that's made for pedophiles,
Yep, that
basically.
was a video from Liam's old channel, La Rays, where he reviewed.
Just like what was the guys that did that Mudahar? That VTuber guy, the VTuber looks like a vampire. That guy, they did that, right? They watched Loli together, to review it. What's the guy's name? He's a kick streamer now. He's used Loli in his thumbnails. Was Nuxtaku? Yeah, Nuxtaku. Nuxanor, yeah.
The dude got exposed for
Yeah. It's pretty sus too,
his
yeah.
having his entire page
Yeah,
of
yeah,
likes
yeah.
being young anime girls.
All of his likes
Pretty
on
sus,
Twitter, by
yeah.
the way, every single one is an anime drawing.
I never thought anyone was gonna go searching with the likes column on fucking Twitter. Who
Wow.
knew this was even
He
an
did like a bunch of anime
option?
girls.
Why are you looking through my likes on Twitter,
Front
dude?
paged almost every day. Yeah, they paid like $2 million or something for that guy. They paid it was some crazy deal, bro. Kick is retarded. Kick is the dumbest place on the planet. Doesn't that piss you off when you find that stuff out? And you streamed there or anything? Like you tried to make it there when you find out all those people like Nuxanor got like $1 million deals?
Why did Twitter make this a thing, dude? Why are people just able to see all the things that you
What
like?
a fake shitty website.
Like Lolly on Twitter, this guy's a known fucking degenerate.
Okay,
you know?
but it's
You
like,
like
but when
Lolly
you
on
come
They
out-
tried to buy credibility by buying people like him. But everybody Kick bought is like a scumbag almost, or like a liar, or like egotistical, or like a narcissist, or something along those lines. I realized that like when I was leaving, like I was like, are any of these guys, are any of these people they made a deal not sus, not in trouble for this or that? No, right? They're all in trouble for something. Nobody with like a squeaky clean, like a real clean record would sign with Kick, I think.
You did. Like, what's your actual stance on Lolicon?
If I'm not getting to my stance on Lolicon,
More recently, Lyrics went on a debate with Stardust because she was upset that another YouTuber was calling racist jokes based. How does Lyrics
Oh my
respond
god,
to
who
this?
cares?
By calling her an insufferable bitch, of course.
Who
Like saying
cares?
insufferable bitch. I'm just calling her an annoying fucking
Because she said racist jokes are base. Who cares?
If you called her an insufferable bitch and she would have completely freaked the fuck out. She didn't.
No, it's true. It's true. I aim to be an insufferable bitch. That's kind of what you aim for.
Her voice sounds better than Rose's. Am I wrong?
I don't think I was really bitching about it really much,
yeah, you
except
were.
I think that he is
You were
not
whining and
consistent.
crying.
Whining and crying. Okay.
You're just a whiny bitch. That's literally my
Okay.
fucking critiques. And that was because he laughed at that fucking
I'd rather listen to her than Rose.
joke of that guy like telling you to blow up your country.
It wasn't that he laughed at it. He called it based, right? And he said that it was so cool that it
This
was
is so
totally.
fucking dumb. Oh my
Wait,
god,
wait,
am I
wait,
really about to
wait.
hear you whine about how
But
he
you
laughed
asked
at a
me.
joke and called it bait?
Do you want me to just to give you some backstory? This is somebody who has called me a brown savage, disgusting animal. Somebody who said I deserve to get nuked. Has called my lineage a bunch of
Oh my
savages. Has
God.
called my
Uh-huh.
grandparents savages. This
Hey, Rabbi.
You think that him by saying
Mouse,
bitch and
yeah,
laughing,
Mouse stuff was
he's
good. I
endorsing
agree.
it?
Yes, he did endorse it. He
It
said
was a good show, yeah.
He liked it because it pissed me off because he thinks I'm annoying. I think it's weird to justify racism just because you think I'm annoying.
Justify racism. Do you not see like a difference between laughing at something and fucking meme calling
Oh, so she's the one complaining about racism.
based?
Did you watch-
Like you have any context about this
Did you
guy?
watch
He
it?
Like honestly, she's just a coping Indian bitch.
Yeah, that's
Ay, ay, ay.
You see, Liam's entire online history is filled with instances of him harassing people.
I don't know about that. He does kind of seem lame,
You're
though.
a fucking weirdo, bro. I'm not even mad. You just fucking weird me out. You creep me the fuck out.
Who's this guy?
Anti-Semitic comments. You're such a weirdo, bro. Honestly, kill yourself. You're such a F word.
And threatening people.
I have your face docs. I still have that.
Face docs.
So I'm not threatening. I'm not threatening.
I like how they say face docs. You have a picture of
I would never make threats.
His
him. Face docs. I have a picture of you. But he says face docs. That shows you like you're like terminally online, right? I have your face docs. Well, what do you have? I have a picture of your face. Okay. Okay. I have your face docs. You don't understand. This is your face docs. Okay, it's a picture of my face, yeah. Your face docs. Listen. I have all of your documents. Like a picture of your face? Maybe you didn't know about that. Then I have a picture of your face docs. I'm going to release the documents. I'm going to release all the documents, all of your face docs. All of the pictures I have of your face. I'm going to release them. Then what? Then what?
I'm sorry, trolling, as he calls
Yeah, you
it.
should wife her
even
up.
extends into his real life.
One of my good friends, I'll refer to him as Tyrone in this video. It's definitely not
Uh-oh.
race related at all.
Dingus? Was this you?
All guys.
Big black.
So my mission was to order like a
Dingus?
ton of just random shit to this guy's house. It could be 2 a.m. I don't want this to be on my name. I don't want to be the one blamed for this. My piece of shit ass decided to put in the name for who was ordering the pizza as the girl he was fucking talking to. I could have got away with this, or at least I could have blamed it on someone
you,
else.
Rabbi.
But dude, I was fully
Yeah, it
in for
was
the
good.
fucking
It was
meme.
good.
I FaceTime him as soon as the fucking guy pulls up to his door. And he says to me, Larix, what the fuck did you do? And of course, I was just laughing the whole time on the call. I just couldn't stop fucking laughing because it was so funny. And then he blocks me on all social media. I couldn't contact this guy. I tried to call him on his
This is a
phone.
pretty
He
lame hit
blocked.
piece,
But
huh?
He tells me, you need to apologize to my parents. They want an in-person apology. And I'm just thinking, what the fuck, Tyler?
Like this Liam guy doesn't seem all that cool. He seems kind of like he's womanly in how he talks. Like you could own this guy pretty bad like Perry does. But this video? No.
Really, motherfucker.
You know, just harmless trolling.
No.
You see, Liam over the years has found himself.
This video opened with this Rose person saying, I was groomed. And it's somehow like a hit piece on this Liam Donovan person. You want to get an idea of what this video is? Hold on. I'll show you rather than anybody else. Listen to this right now.
People, I want to be raped.
This is the video, how it opens.
But I don't think you solve it by hurting more people. I want to be raped.
What the fuck did you do? And of course,
And this is supposedly a hit piece on this guy. And she opens with that.
him on his phone. He blocked.
How can you set the tone with that open and then do this?
But he tells me, you need to apologize to my parents. They want an
It was an
in-person
A-tier
apology."
show, but it's also the bit of Bugrub scolding the mouse. Yeah, no, I agree. It was very good. I've been putting a lot of work in repairing it ahead of time instead of winging it. It's been a lot more fruitful creatively. Sure.
And I'm just thinking,
Yeah, it's good. It's
what
good stuff.
the fuck, Tyrone? Really, motherfucker?
You know, just harmless trolling. You see, Liam over the years has found himself making a lot of enemies.
But chat are asking about lyrics.
Oh, I blocked him. There's a lot of reasons.
When he came back,
Oh,
he was
many
saying
reasons.
how-
Okay. I don't hate lyrics. There's other stuff involved there, but I just don't want to be around him, frankly.
And you know, I could go on about this all,
Turkey Tom doesn't want to be around him.
but I think it's important to
Now, Turkey Tom, I didn't know was as much of like a Destiny suck up as he turns out to be. I didn't even know that, but he apparently seems to be a big Destiny suck up.
in order to cultivate a brand new audience.
Will you be keeping your humor? I've noticed a bit of self-censorship on your Liam channel streams. Okay, dude, here's the thing. There's not just gonna be slurs, because that's like... Yeah, Augie's disappointed in the chat. They don't know you're racist over there. I'm not racist. I'm a very nice person. This is bad. Your version of being sentimental is doing N-word towers in the chat. I'll be over on Liam Donovan Music, okay? You could sub to there.
See, the thing is, Lyrics' audience, if I made this video, would never take me seriously, but the music reviewing audience is very different. This stuff does not fly. I'm making this video because a lot of people are
Nobody's gonna
uninformed
care,
and
man.
buy into this image that Liam is currently selling them. And look, I'm not
Nobody's
the only
gonna
one
care.
who
I'm
thinks that
sorry.
Liam is hiding some stuff.
Oh, she's gonna pull up Perry.
But when I went over to talk to another YouTuber about the situation,
Does she mean Perry?
this is what happened.
Hello, I'm making a video with Liam, and I'm curious if you want to have a great combo. I do, Rose. That's why I fucking DM'd you, you fucking retard. I saw your fucking message, you stupid piece of shit. And now you're in my fucking chat, you fucking stupid, dumb fucking retard. You fucking workless, ugly, dysgenic retard. No, never mind. No.
Oh my god.
It's all important that we.
Perry rules, bro. Perry rules for
Okay,
that.
we have to let this minor disagreement passes by. Well, I'm thinking of doing, Rose. I think I'm going to watch your video off stream, and then I'm going to repeat your talking points and not mention your video, and then I'm going to pretend that I came up with them. And that's not even a joke, by the way. I know you're like laughing at me like I'm being serious. I'm gonna do that. Go fuck yourself, you clout leech, disgusting, subhuman, dysgenic fuck. And as soon as you upload your video, I am going to upload a video with a similar name, a better thumbnail. And what's gonna happen is when people look up your video, Rose Malay, I am going to get the search results, and people are gonna watch my video instead. I'm including this in my video.
What the actual fuck? Anyway, I did have genuine
What the actual
conversations
fuck?
with this Liam guy.
She
He told
says.
me that this music stuff was more positive for him. I'm all for growing and changing as people, but I'm a little skeptical, and I think that's more than fair. I'll end this video off with the last message that Liam sent to me.
Oops, hold on. What? I couldn't see it, ma'am, because of the fucking things in the way. I can't read any of this. Ma'am? Ma'am? Can't read any of this, ma'am? Ma'am, there's shit in the way, ma'am. Ma'am? What am I supposed to do with this? You'll leave it with it? I can't see that, ma'am. There's stupid ass cards in the way.
This music
Okay,
stuff
well,
was
thanks.
more positive for him.
Was this, did she even check this? Did she even check this when her video got posted? Or?
Growing and changing as people, but I'm a little skeptical, and I think that's more than fair. I'll end this.
How am I supposed to read this? I'll say is that Perry guy who comes on streams about you is fucking nuts. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Also, why'd you go talking to him about Perry? Like he's gonna be your friend now? You're doing an expose on him, Rose. The truth about Beast Games now? What is Beast Games? Why are you telling the truth about this now? my god, she's gonna defraud. I mean, she's gonna bust everyone. She's debunking all the people. Liam responded on stream. What possible defense could he have for these tweets? Please make sure to watch until the end. I can't read the end card. This is a bad faith video. Delete it. Trust. But think of the money and attention. Just put the fries in the bag. Why are you still going? This is insanely pathetic. He already responded to those tweets, and Plagued Moth falsely accuses me after debate leaked DMs. Video at 21:56. This is disgusting, Rose. The fact damn, his fans are mad. The fact they're continuously trying to slander Liam here, and the screenshot provided he'd have been 17, 18. Seriously, who cares? He doesn't have to respond to the tweets. Just accept they are wasting your time calling out someone who did nothing to you. It's wild, huh? So he literally didn't do anything, just said edgy shit in the past. He was a teen. Like, come on. Interesting how badly this video starts to fall apart once we have context. It's a double standard that bothers me. There's a pathetic hit piece of use out of context clips. I can't believe I actually took this seriously. Imagine editing all the DMs. You got mocked by an emo. LOL, what the fuck? You can't copyright the worst samples prompt. He just said edgy shit 90% of the time. You're insane. JFC, what's that, just fucking curious? I can't believe people are actually contemplating over this. The mass audience filtration event is here. So we all here right now? Why are you putting out of context clips when Liam was literally 16 years old? Hey, would you want to come on Liam's stream and talk about this? He said he'd like to call in on stream today. This is garbage. Worst hit piece of all time. What I don't get is Rose did this when Brad refused to be friends with her, so she made an expose vid on him, and all she literally did was show out of context clips of Brad saying that he used to say the F slur unironically. Brad was also young in those clips, so yeah, why are you repeating this again, Rose? Oh my god, he's just like me. This is one of the worst videos I've ever seen. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, thank you. Thank God, guy's always been off-putting, even before he was a YouTuber. He said some fucked up shit in T-Server. Hopefully someone has logs to show the world. So, this is dumb, right? Now, Perry made a video on her, right? Hold on. Let's look at the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail here. This one. Oh wait, no, not that one. Wait, what? Is that the one? It says liar now. Didn't it say fat 2 seconds ago? Guys? Am I imagining that? Didn't it say fat? Guys? I swear when we first saw this video earlier tonight, it said fat, not liar. Do you guys remember? Did I imagine that? I swear it said fat. I swear it said fat when we saw it earlier. Why does it say liar now? Did he edit it between then and now? I swear it said fat. Guys, did I imagine that? Does anybody else remember it saying fat? Does anybody else remember it saying fat? What is this about? Is this when he talked to her? Or what is this one?
Hello, I'm making a video with Liam, and I'm curious if you want to have a brief convo. I do, Rose. That's why I fucking DM'd you, you fucking retard. I saw your fucking message, you stupid piece of shit. And now you're in my fucking chats.
Check the VOD. It did say fat. It did say fat. We can't check it though. It did say fat. Here, hold on. Just like a rose, like a flower. I called her a flower. Where was it? Let's see. It was near here, I think, when we were first gonna cover it, I think. The one. So, me liking the song, Leo? Oh, we watched. Oh, that's right. Everything broke. My whole computer broke. This broke. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, let's go this way. And then. Oh yeah, he opens with this. And then we go back to this part. This might be it. Here. I don't know. There's also. What was I saying also?
Q closed.
Perry
so
one.
he's like.
one. This is gonna be. There's somewhere in here.
Somebody spent.
It did say fat. It did say fat.
$50.
Where? How do I find that?
Harry Rhino.
I swear it's in the. I swear we looked at it and said fat. I wonder where it is.
Definitely.
It was, I think, after we stopped watching this one. Oh, there it is, bro! I told you. Look, what happened? Why isn't? Oh, it still says fat here now. Oh, refresh. It still says fat there. He edited the thumbnail in between these 2 times. Wow. Okay. Interesting. He edited the thumbnail like before he went live or something. Okay. That's wild. Oh, this isn't the video I'm trying to watch. This one is.
Dumb fucking retard. What are you fucking?
Might be an A/B thumbnail. Where? How do you do those? What are those?
Andy, you fucking worthless, ugly, dysgenic retard. Sorry, no offense.
What's an A/B
No
thumbnail?
offense.
You choose the
I'm
thumbnail
sorry,
to send out.
I took it too far, bro. I took it too far.
I don't know what that
I
means.
don't even know what the word dysgenic means, if I'm being honest with you.
I just see the one setting for a
I
thumbnail.
just
I
say
don't
it
know
because
what
I
any
hear
of that
other people
means.
say it, okay? I don't even know.
And why would it be different? Where do you say any of that?
Where did you DM me on Discord? Where else are we gonna DM you, man? On your Discord? You know what? Never mind. No, I'm sorry. I just got angry.
In the video, there's an option for 2 thumbnails. They send to test audiences and they choose which one does better. Yeah, I guess I've seen that, but isn't this way past that now? Then, like, if it's just in his thing like this, isn't that? Would that still work in it? Like in his videos, would that work? Like in his video listing? I thought that would be. I don't know, bro. I feel like he for sure changed it. Because why would that change like that when I refreshed it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've only seen some YouTubers that changed their thumbnail because it was a little too spicy. Sure.
Because I figure.
Well, he did
that
go
you were
live
so
like
obsessed with
while
getting my
right
attention
in
that you did
between
this.
while we were watching this stuff.
Come
I
back,
saw him
bro,
pop up on the thing.
I'm so
So what does he have? Is this one where he talks to
My
her?
Discord is at Rosemary. I did get the right.
Yeah, it was when he talks to her. Okay,
Go fuck
we
yourself, you clout leech, disgusting, subhuman, dysgenic fuck. End call.
he hung up on her like that. That's wild.
Oh, my fucking.
I'm a crazy allergic reaction or something. My face is looking like Zuko from Airbender. Why is he giggling like a schoolgirl? I think because he's being
You
mean
just
to
came
her.
on, you're like, hey Parry, can I call you? Can I call you about
I
stuff?
think because he's being
And you
mean
say,
to her.
Oh, my video.
I've been having my skin's really bad. I feel you, man.
My video will reveal it all. No, what's gonna happen? Let me tell you what's
feel
gonna
you.
happen, Rose. I'm gonna watch your video off stream. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
see
this
if there's
is this
anything you say.
part.
Probably
Let's skip
like,
ahead
oh my
again.
God,
Do we talk
watch
to her
your video
again?
off stream? Off stream. And then when I see that there's nothing new, I'm gonna laugh at you. And when I see that there is something new, if there is something new, which
Alright, enough of this Rose Malay thing. Apparently, let's watch Asmongold almost die. We have 30 seconds.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is
I have a Harbor
performance
Freight
and
ad.
durability go right along with it.
Guys, I have a
You
Harbor
see,
Freight
We
ad.
test, and then we test again.
Guys, bad news.
World-class engineering.
Bad news, I have a Harbor Freight ad.
I got insanely fucking lucky. I could have hurt myself. I could have broken a bone. I could have.
Asmongold almost died, he said.
I'm not doing that again. Yesterday was fucking crazy. Basically, oh god.
What happened? He almost died, he said.
Oh man. We had a pretty big day today, or yesterday, I mean, and yeah. So I had to take the day off. I woke up and I couldn't sleep. Well, it's basically like yesterday was a really good example of how you ever
Oh my
have
God,
one of
oh my
those
God,
days
he almost
where, like,
died.
everything just kind of the dominoes always fall in a way that is not good for you. Well, this was one of my dominoes
Whoa.
yesterday.
What
And
is
so
that?
I had to deal with that.
It's a ceiling. What happened though?
I thought this board was safe. This piece of wood, it wasn't.
Were you standing on it?
It was not. And so anyway, yep, I fell right through my fucking ceiling.
Whoa.
Obviously, I was able to catch myself, and you know, I'm fine, right? I mean, aside from like, you know,
You wouldn't have died falling from there. Shut up. Shut up. You wouldn't have died. Shut up. You are over dramatic. I'm sorry. You would not have died from that.
yep, I fell
You are
right through my
ridiculous.
fucking ceiling. Obviously,
Yes, okay. That's yeah, you fell through the ceiling, But you wouldn't have died.
I was able to catch myself, and
You could have fallen all the way down there. You wouldn't have died.
you know,
Break a leg,
I'm
maybe.
fine, right? I mean, aside from like, you know, 4 or 5 other cuts all over me, other than that, I'm fine. But
It's not that big a deal.
yeah, no, nothing broken. It's only a flesh wound.
He is rich, just buy a new house.
It's totally fine. I'll heal in a few
He's
days.
been in that same house forever,
And
right?
that'll be it. And so I'm not worried about it. Good one, Jackass. Yeah, I know.
I would never show. If this happened to me, you would never hear about it. Like, this is embarrassing. No, you would never hear about this. I would just be like, yeah, I'm a little beat up today. I'm not feeling good. I'm gonna end the stream a little early or whatever it is. I would not. This is not. This is embarrassing. This is not. Cool.
Well, so here's what happened, right? Is that apparently, so, okay, let me go back.
Well, you
All
fucked
right,
up,
where
bro.
do I want to start with trying to explain what happened with this, right? Did you get your wounds disinfected? I actually
Oh no! Did he get your wounds disinfected?
took a bath and I washed myself
It's his
completely
parents' house,
because
sure.
there are so many cuts all over me. Like there's this one, there's
Well, does he own it now, though? I understand it's originally his parents' house,
that one.
but he might have paid it off for him, right?
I think there's one over here too. I don't know if you can really see that one very well.
Paid off the
where is it?
mortgage
There's
or
like
whatever.
some like little bit.
I
Maybe a
assume he
tiny little
did.
bit there. Not a whole lot. And let's see. I'm trying
Why
to think.
wouldn't he,
Is
you
there
know?
any other ones? Oh yeah, my leg. My leg is cut up. Let me see. Can I show the? Yep, there it is. Legs cut up as well. But the fact is, I mean, that's nothing. I mean, really, that's
It is nothing, yes.
It's not even a big deal. And so
It is
anyway,
nothing.
dude, no, yeah, it's totally
Yeah, he bought it from them. His mother is dead.
fine.
Oh.
Like I felt like honestly, so to me, Nan, thank you again for the 10 subs. I appreciate it. And what animal did you find? And did you clean it up? Yeah, I did. Oh, actually, you know what? I can show you a picture. Yeah, I actually did. Please see a doctor. What for?
His chat is so baby. Can you see a doctor for those little scrapes? Please see a doctor. You're going to die. Those little tiny scrapes. Please see a
For a few
doctor.
cuts? For a few like
What a fucking baby that person in his chat is. Soy chat. I agree.
a few little cuts on you? You want me to go see a doctor? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, what the
No,
fuck?
that's ridiculous. And no, it's tetanus is no
What's the Call of Dragons Alliance name? Let me see. It's in the Discord. Discord. One sec. It is. Here, I'll tell you. But short name. Written like this. And then. I think that's the name. That's the name.
tetanus. There's no metal there. What are you talking about? And so anyway, yeah, it can get infected. Anything can get infected. I've been cut so many
Yeah,
times.
anything can
you
get
know,
infected.
Asbestos, not the cuts. So I hate to tell you guys this, but I was reading through a lot of like the comments and everything that people made on this. And I feel like such a bitch saying this, but I have given up. I have surrendered. We are actually going to get a cleaning team out. We're going to have somebody come out and look into whether it's asbestos or not.
Oh
and
my
we're gonna do the whole
God.
thing, right? And so I didn't want to have to do that, right? I thought I could do it myself. To be honest with you guys, I thought I could just do it all by
Roll
myself.
my
It'd be no big
eyes.
deal. The fact is that yesterday I got so lucky. And like I had people telling me like, oh yeah, this happened to me, you know, and like there's like one post like I woke up in a hospital, like oh like I had like bruised ribs, and like so all this happens, and like I was also like holding a stick, like it's one of those
What do you mean I was also holding a stick, he casually
things
says?
that like it happens so fast that I don't.
What do you mean I was holding a stick?
don't even know how I reacted to it. But the next thing I knew, I was just holding on to the sides, and after that, like a half second later, I was back standing up on top of that, right? And so I was just like shocked, right? And I didn't even really.
So nothing happened to you.
It took me like maybe an hour to come down of the, you know, from like that fucking, you know, adrenaline high, right? Holding a stick. Yeah, I was trying to move because I thought, did you get the dead animal? Okay, so why was I in my attic? So I woke up and I smelled a dead animal.
Oh my
Now,
God.
I can smell like 3 things in my life. I can
Oh
smell
my God.
dead rats. I can smell blood. Yes, I can smell blood. I can tell when.
Smell blood. I can taste blood. It tastes like nickel, right? It tastes like nickel, like a nickel, like eating and like licking a nickel,
There's blood.
or is it a penny? Which kind of it tastes like some kind of metal, right? It tastes irony.
And I can smell the difference between a Dr. Pepper and a Coca-Cola. And I can even smell
Blood tastes irony, right? You guys taste blood? It's like irony tasting.
the difference between a a Coca-Cola and a Pepsi. That's true. That's actually a very good point.
You guys drink blood a lot or no?
Exactly. And that's it. And so anyway, what you can't you smell soda? Yes, I can smell soda.
Yeah,
but
metallic,
that's
yeah.
basically about it. And anyway, so this is kind of like what happened is that I woke up and I was like, oh my God, there's a dead animal in the house again. Fuck. Why is this happening?
Uh-huh.
again? So I go into my attic.
You just buy a one-story house and not have this problem? I mean, that's a good point. Like, the house doesn't really suit him. I agree with you. Like, when he has the money to, like, you know, do anything. Yeah. Why not move somewhere, like, that suits your lifestyle? I agree. Yeah. And then you don't have to, like, deal with this kind of shit. Sell the house. Yeah.
And I can
Good
kind of
point.
smell it more. I have such a really bad sense of smell in general, though, that it's very hard for me
I know
to
you might
track
want
and
to keep it like for what do you call it? Emotional reason, sentimental value. Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Wouldn't it be? Don't you think it kind of holds you back though to live in like? I mean, would you really want your parents' house forever? I don't know.
scent and find it. And so anyway, I was in my attic trying to find this dead animal. I never found it. And that's why, and I think the reason why is that like this morning I woke up, it wasn't as bad. I think what happened is that it was actually
Buy a new home, newly
a
built. Sure.
raccoon that died underneath my deck in my backyard. Because I walked out into the backyard and like I could very
This is a decoy house anyway for his subterranean lair. He has the house because he is lazy. Yeah, right. Because getting a new house would be a lot of work.
very strongly smell it, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
is
maybe.
this?
Yeah, you might be
And
right.
so
I don't
yeah,
know.
that's basically.
I don't
what
know him well enough to make any
happened,
guesses like
right? Is
that.
that like yeah, it was a dead fucking raccoon in my backyard. I mean, it could have been a cat or a fox, but like I think it was a raccoon because that's usually what there is around here, right? And so you
Uh-huh.
aren't supposed to walk between the beams when you're in the attic. Do you see this right here?
Yeah, he was on one of the beams. One of the beams is like not a real beam or something, right? Like it was just like affixed up there or something. Or that's like I don't know what the deal is there exactly. Why would that like why is it set up that way? It's not a real beam. It's like they because it doesn't, you know, it's clearly not a support beam. It's clearly something else.
This is like, you know, like in Dark Souls where they have like the piece of ground.
Beams can rot? Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's like run, right? It's like cut on the end, right? Like here. I don't think that's like it's not rotten and giving way. The end of the beam, I mean maybe, I don't know. It doesn't look like a beam. It doesn't look like it's rotten and giving way. It looks like it's like cut at the end there. like it's not a support beam. But I
There's
don't know.
like cracks through it. Yeah. Yeah, bro, that's about what happened. And anyway, so it's rack off. Yeah, and so that's what I think happened. So the funny thing is
Which
that
probably
I did
does a
all
plank.
this for
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
That's what's really funny about it. Is
Yeah, I
that
think so.
all of this drama, all of this bullshit, I think was all for nothing. And I'm pretty sure that the actual dead animal isn't even in the house. So but to be fair though, so I walked.
And if it was support beam, he'd have like real issues, you know, like with the house now, right? Like there'd be a risk of he'd definitely need to get somebody in there.
Out into my fucking garage.
But
and
it was
there's
just a
literally
plank kind of
rat
thing,
sitting
then
there.
whatever.
Like back in the day, they would at least have like the fucking dignity to run away. But he's lived there so long, he didn't even give a fuck about me. He's like, hey. Anyway.
Imagine having equal flooring. He's also when he gets old, he doesn't need to worry about moving around the house. Sure, plan ahead for when he's old, or like, you know, if he gets in some kind of accident or something. Sure.
Oh yeah, where the fuck is this food?
Right,
And,
hurts
like,
his
he didn't
back,
even
hurts
think
his
about it. He
leg,
didn't
something
give a
like
fuck,
that.
right?
Yeah,
he just
they-
he owned the
good
place.
point.
And so we got to
There's
and
lots
so-
of reasons to not. I mean, there's lots of reasons to just like. I don't know, man. It's clearly too big of a home for him. If he'd like, it's got just animals dying in places he's not
So
in.
basically, this is what happened, right? So I fall through the ceiling. I catch myself, as I said, you know, I'm
Also, everything about the place is aging, right? Like, look at this stuff. It's like off-white from just like just age, you know, like sun damage. It's just, it's all just so old looking. Like,
by the way,
look at every part of his house. It just looks old. Like, look at the like fire alarm or whatever that is. Looks like it's 1,000 years old.
also one of the reasons why I was stepping and
The whole
walking
place looks really
in
old.
a weird way. Really fun fact.
Money is not a limitation. Yeah, the whole house seems awful. I think so too. Which, like we're saying, right, would make more sense to just have like a flat, smaller house that he can take care of that fits his lifestyle. You know, so he doesn't have a wife or anything. He's never got one of those. Is that the deal? How come? Why not?
I moved my foot in a way that morning where I tore my entire toenail off one of my toes. The entire
What?
fucking thing. And I had to get a piece of a bandage to like press
Did I tell you guys the time I ripped out one of my toenails with the pliers? Did I tell you guys about that story?
everything down to stop all the bleeding. So I was walking in a weird way anyway because of that happening. Ouch, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Well, who cares? And
He's
so
right,
anyway,
kinda.
listen-
Well, that would hurt, yeah.
Listen, I have scarred. I used to
He
tear
dates weird streamer chicks with big boobs who break up with him. Well, that's his fault, right? Why would you ever date streamer chicks? If you're a streamer, you're retarded to date other streamers. That's retarded. Why would you do that? You know? Why on earth would you date other streamers? That's retarded. No.
tear the skin off.
Maybe
my
you could
back
marry
just because
Amaranth. You should marry just a regular lady. Like, why would you date streamers as a streamer? That's a bad idea. Because, like, streamers are going to be a pain in the ass.
I like the way it feels. Like I have scars all over my back from it. If you ever see
The
me,
big boob part, probably. Yeah, but there's tons of big boob regular ladies. Okay? Like, that's the thing people don't get. People that are going after, like, the OnlyFans stuff, there's tons of regular ladies that have big boobs, you know, that are attractive. There's there's millions of them. There's millions of them, bro. There's millions of them.
outside, if I'm ever not wearing a shirt, you can see it. And yes, and I've scratched my arm, I've stabbed a fork in my arm. This is nothing, okay? It's not a big deal. I've broken my own teeth out. It's not a big deal. Now I'm not an enjoyer of like any of this kind of stuff anymore.
I'm not an enjoyer anymore.
But, you know, when I was younger, it was a little bit different. And so anyway,
What?
that's what happened. It's another Tuesday. Why? Well, it depends. The fork in my arm is because I missed a Spell Reflective Cyclone and Burning Crusade, which if you played the game, you'd understand.
Okay.
You'd understand because it's bullshit, right?
He stabbed a fork in his arm? I know a nice lady with big boobs. She's too nice for him, though. Sure. I was getting messages there in my area and want to smash. No, not those ones. Not the.
And so anyway,
not the email girls. I just mean real, regular girls. it's not that rare. Like I'm just saying, the boob thing is not that rare, you know. Like it's not like you'd have to date OnlyFans models and shit to date a girl that's attractive, is what I'm saying, right? That has all the assets you want. You don't have to. There's tons there's tons of regular women that are attractive. Like, come on.
And that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And when it rains, it pours. Yes, when it rains, it pours. And so
in fact, you don't want a woman that like plays off of her attractiveness. You don't want that. Like, you don't want a woman that, like, in my opinion, I don't think so. If you want like a wife, like you want to settle down with a lady, you don't want a lady that like plays off of her attractiveness regularly with like people. Do you know what I mean? That's asking for trouble.
I wake up, I couldn't sleep. I slept for like maybe 3 hours. I wake up, I immediately tear my fucking toenail off. There's blood everywhere, and I actually had to put a bandage on for this one because of how bad it was. And so then I wake up and I go to the store. I'm about ready to go stream, and I get into my room.
Yeah,
like, this smells
yeah,
like
Redbound, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Dead rats. God damn it. And so I go into my attic, I fall through the fucking ceiling in my attic, and then I'm sitting there like
Now, I mean, maybe there's a possibility, like, not a OnlyFans, but like some kind of like online personality, but then she like stops. I mean, it's maybe possible, but women get addicted to attention, man. Like, I don't know. They'd have to like. You'd be a rare woman that could walk away from all that, and like they might exist though. I don't know.
This is me. I'm right here, and I'm like, son of a fucking bitch. So I get up immediately after this happens. I do.
She needs to be insecure, so you take advantage of those insecurities. I'm not getting into that topic. You don't really. You don't want a woman that's insecure, but you don't want a woman that just like gets her way off of her looks either, right? You don't want an insecure woman. You want a confident woman, but like in not just her looks, like a woman that knows you do want them to have some confidence in like their looks, because that's good for you too, because then you'll get like pictures and stuff. But you don't want them to be like getting a bunch of attention online for or in their life for their looks, like where they're like getting free meals and all that kind of shit, because then you're like that's just it won't stop. Even if you're dating them, they'll still use that.
I literally just get up and step over the hole, and I keep doing
it.
Yeah,
Ryzen, dude, is great. What do you say now? What do you say now?
I don't even give a fuck about falling through. I'm like, okay, I'm like doing this. I'm like, okay, I can move my legs,
what do you do
my
now?
arms. All right, well, nothing's broken. I'm fine. And so let's just keep going. And anyway, I still couldn't fucking find the thing, right? That was it. Is the TV still there? Yeah, this is my ex-girlfriend's TV. She left when she moved out. You know how it is. But anyway, so yes, that's her TV.
Convinced they said something insane. Craig, you know what region the alliance is not coming up for me.
And
let me see. Oh, I mean, let this play.
Recorded this. If I could have, I would have. Okay,
Did it
guys.
say?
I understand that it was really funny, and I've fallen down my stairs probably 30 times. There was one time I fell down my stairs and I was holding on
Forgotten
my
Lands
and my drink, and obviously I threw them both up in the air, and I was just sitting there laughing after I was falling at the bottom of the stairs. I was just laughing. I was like, man, this should have been so funny if somebody could have watched it. But I've never broken a bone. I've never even come close.
I'm sure you noticed it. I'm not sure.
I've like ran into things. I've slammed.
I might have missed it. Was it something on Leafy's Discord?
I'm basically gonna be fine.
His house is so gross. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Why doesn't he just like? He should just sell the place and get a house built or something. He has the money.
Crazy happens. So I'm not really that worried about it, but knock on wood. Hey, yeah, knock on wood. Well, actually, a really funny thing about that, about knock on drywall. And,
True, yeah.
This would be good content.
Because like this house, I mean, look at this stuff, right? Like, look at the door and stuff. It's like off the what do you call that? The thing around the door, the molding around the door. It's like it's off white from just like some sun damage and dirt. Like the whole house looks so old, like ancient, and it's clearly too big for him to take care of the whole thing. So just move, you know, move into a place that fits you, like fits your space and requirements and things. Stop trying to maintain this this giant place you don't need, apparently.
Yeah, sure. And so you broke your crusty toenail? Not
Door
necessarily.
frame, yeah.
No, it was just
He's being Jewish for some reason. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like something about keeping the house as parents, right? Like keeping the same house, but he doesn't seem to have that kind of like nostalgia for it or like whatever about it. So I don't think that is the reason. Rabout suggested he's just lazy. And that's why. That might be it. I don't think he really almost died. Even if he flat out fell, he would have maybe broke a leg, I think. Like, I don't know. I've seen people fall through things like that and they don't die. It'd be I mean, honestly, it's a decent fall, but it's not like you'd have to like hit the ground wrong and then like hit your neck or something to die from it. Right? You'd have to like land in such a way that your neck landed on something and broke.
I tore part of it off, and there was like a little edge of it that was like you know, pointy, and
For that
I
to
just
kill
caught
you,
it
I
against
think.
something, and it tore the entire fucking thing off. Right? That's what it was. And is that a support beam? No, that was a
Yeah,
support
clearly.
beam.
No, it's not. It was not a support beam. No way. Look at it, man. Hold on. I don't buy that that is a support beam by the edge there. And also, if it was a support beam, then his house would it not have a risk now? The whole integrity of the house would be at risk if that was a support beam, because then it's like load bearing, right? It's like a, you know, an important part of the house. No?
And so anyway, yeah, basically I had this happen. And by the way, I already fixed this. And so yesterday, after all this,
Just hire a housekeeper? Sure, you should definitely have a housekeeper. Yes. The white beam seems to be a support beam. Huh. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the way it comes down, it's coming off, makes me think. You mean like this piece, this whatever's on the side here, going along it the other way, perpendicular to it. Yeah, that would make more sense. I think it's just like a plank in between the two, right? In between two beams.
was happening,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go ahead and
I'd rather smoke in the house 24/7 than have this going on. Sure, yeah.
show you right here. My dad always taught me whenever I was a kid, he said that every time that something bad happens to you, turn the situation in a way to make it even better than before it happened. And so I try to
okay.
use that as much as I can. And so yesterday I used my vacuum cleaner. I vacuumed up the entire floor. Everything's totally fine. To be fair, I didn't vacuum this. I just fucking shook it out outside. That's why it's kind of dirty.
What is that? Is that a carpet? What is that? Why would you put that back on your floor? What is that? Is that like a pelt? Is that some kind of animal? I guess I'm the non like hunter or something, because I don't know what the fuck that is.
And I did
Why? Are you sure you want that on your floor?
everything. It's
What
already
is
done.
that?
Like, it's already done. And this is after, by the way, I had and then I had to go to
Better this would be getting your house. I agree, 100%. Yes, 100%.
Verizon to help my dad get a new phone, right? And so I'm getting my dad a new phone at the same time. And then also, like, I'm like, okay, well, you want
It doesn't make sense to live in a house too big for you. Like, it's just a waste. Like, and you have the money. The guy's freaking loaded, right? He's rich as hell. Why? You should live like, I don't know, man. Get a place like it's actually your size. And he doesn't have a wife or anything, so it's not like he needs a real like home. There's no risk of like kids or nothing. Like,
try an iPad, right? Because I was going to buy him an iPad. And so then I do this, and I actually took a bath yesterday too, because I was like, well, I was picking my nose. I'm just going to be honest.
More
right?
spacious
I was
house?
picking my
Yeah.
Nose, and all the boogers were black.
what?
And I was like, I think we need to get some professionals in here. This doesn't seem very good. And so I am going to hire some professionals and actually get the house cleaned up. My goal originally, whenever I cleaned my house, this was kind of a while ago. And blood.
Wait, boogers were black?
No, I can tell the difference between blood and dirt.
What?
Trust me, it's not blood. And anyway, so
So you had dirt all of your nose to the point that you had black boogers? Okay.
that's what's going to happen. I've already begun the process. I have somebody
Wife,
working on it for me,
gross.
like making it happen. It is literally
I would get a house with space for kids as well as guests, so I have this kind of money. Sure, of course, yeah.
happening as
Because in
we
shock
speak,
I
right?
am.
And so
That's wild.
that's
to
pretty
me.
much it. I'm too under leveled for this dungeon, man. I am, and I thought to myself, how insanely, like, because I can say, oh, I have super fast reflexes, and I was able to stop myself or whatever. Yeah, maybe that's true, but I also really got lucky.
I don't know if luck applies here. I mean, I guess he's lucky it's not worse, right? You'd say. Yeah, but I don't like that he's this I almost died. That's a lie. It is bad. That is bad. That shouldn't be happening. But died? Come on, bro. You fall that height, that you're not gonna die. You could maybe break your leg or something though.
I got insanely fucking lucky.
But I've fallen that height before. I've fallen that height before. If you roll when you land, you won't break nothing. But I mean, I don't know if he knows how to fall.
I could have hurt myself. I could have broken a bone. I could have died.
You probably you could die like you could die waking up in the morning, yeah. Like, you know, like getting out of bed, you could die theoretically somehow. Yeah, that's as much as you could have died. Drama queen a little bit.
Like I'm willing to take risks, right? I'm willing to take risks, but this is a bit much, right?
It's not that big a deal. I mean, I know he's older now though, so like I guess you gotta worry about your bones when you get older though.
You're alone? Yeah, of course. Yeah.
When I was a kid, bro, he was talking about being younger and like liking crazy stuff. When I was a kid, I used to jump off of high ass walls. You guys ever do that when I was young? I used to jump off of really high walls. Me and my friends would. You know, like not really parkour stuff, but kinda like you would jump off like a really high wall, or like do the like jackass thing where somebody's in like a shopping cart and you throw them into like a bush, or like, you know, where you're trying to basically hurt it yourself and each other. I was that kind of youth when I was
I
young.
live by myself. And so, yeah, that's it. And
You're trying to throw yourself
okay,
at
boss.
danger.
Well, hey, I'm the kind of guy. Okay, listen. Like I used to always do
Isn't he like 35? He's closer to 40, like 36. Oh, I didn't know how old he
things
is.
that you shouldn't do with my friends whenever we grew
Who is going to rescue him? He doesn't drink water. He should drink water.
up. And
Kids like to
one
test
time
that
we
stuff?
almost got
Yeah.
in trouble with the individuals that get you in trouble, and you get in trouble a lot, right? We almost got caught. And I told myself, and I was like, I was like, okay, guys, that was it. That was the last time I'm ever going to do this again. And so they're like, oh, yeah, right. And like, I actually quit entirely. I quit. They didn't. One of them went to prison. And I never went to jail. I
Was
never
he
got
talking about
arrested.
doing
I never got
drugs?
pulled over. I never got.
What is he talking about?
Boss.
Now.
And so, yeah, that's it. And so glad you're okay. No big boss. Well, hey, I'm the kind of guy. Okay, listen. Like, I used to always do things that you shouldn't do with my friends whenever
Does he just mean drugs?
we grew up. And one time we almost got in trouble.
He means drugs, right? This story is drugs.
With the individuals that get you in trouble, and you get in trouble
Cops, drugs, yes.
a lot, right? We almost.
My buddy's house got stormed by SWAT before. They shot his dog, and they busted into the house, and they put us all in those like zip tie things, right? Those plastic zip ties. Threw us out in the dirt outside. Kicked my friend into the dirt. He's just talking about drugs, right?
Almost got caught. And I told myself, and I was like, I was like, okay, guys, that was it. That was the last time I'm ever going to do this again.
That was just you're just talking about drugs. You're just talking about doing drugs, yes?
And so they're like, oh, yeah, right. And like, I actually quit entirely.
Quit entirely. He's talking about drugs. Yeah. So what drug were you talking about? Was it... What were you doing? What drug?
I quit. They didn't. One of them went to prison. And I never went to jail. I never got arrested. I never even got pulled over. I never got in trouble at all. So I know
What
when to hold
drug?
them. I know when to fold them. And bro, I fucking folded yesterday. I'm going to be honest. I folded.
Sure.
And
Some
so
little
I
40
figured, you
signal
know
guy.
what? That's okay.
We had a
And
ledge
I'm
we
gonna
jump,
go
yeah.
and get like basically there's like maybe 5 or 10 different things that are wrong with my house in like a big way.
Okay,
and somebody
sure.
was talking about like asbestos and everything.
Sure, we can honestly switch to the... we can move on to the... Alright. I'm out of memory. Guys, I blew up everything now. Perfect time though. Guys, I know I cannot see anything, so I assume my computer has exploded. I wish you farewell.